Good morning. Good morning. I almost have sound back. Yay! I love having sound in my voice. Am I sick? Yeah, I've been sick for like a week and some change. Help. Mistress of the bunker, how is your voice today? It's voicing. It's making an attempt to voice, but I finished eating my breakfast muffin really fucking quick because I saw a Mr. fucking Cabbage in the chat. A Mr. Cabbage with his 84-month resub, literally my first subscriber ever, still here 7 years later. Holy shit. Guys fucking actually cracked. Guys fucking actually cracked, man. 84-month Giga Chat. Yeah, true. It's fucking insane that he's still here after all this time. God fucking damn. The most consistent honorable chatter for the most consistent streamer. Tier 4 sub. True. True and real. El Rojo Grande, thank you for the 8-month resub, dude. Rad Khan has, thank you for the 26 months. Thank you. Shadow gifted 5 gift blankets on Kick. Thank you, Mr. Shadow. Thank you, Mr. Shadow Man. You're fucking nuts for those gift blankets for our beautiful warm bodies. Thank you. And Thorgrim Steelfish, thank you for that 3-month resub earlier on Kick as well. Thank you, thank you. My throat's struggling. Stupid Horse, thank you for that fucking gift sub as well on Twitch. Thank you. Vaush, thank you for the gift sub. You're about to ping Deviel to start jorking it to summon me. I made it home just in time. I thought I was gonna go buy a desk today. And I was like, yeah, I'm buying a cheap secondhand desk. Let's fucking go. But then they never messaged me back, and I was like, hey, I can only pick up, you know, until around this time, because then I have to go to work, man. And they never messaged me back. And then as soon as I got back home with like 17 minutes to stream, they messaged me back and they were like, I'm sorry, I'm an emergency room nurse and I got called in. I was like, oh, fuck, brother. Your job's way more important than mine. Don't worry about it. Just let me know when you're available. Fair? Yeah, very, very fair. A jiggly kitty table. Yeah, I'm jiggly kitty table. I was hoping to get a real desk to replace the plastic kitty table today, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see if I can get it maybe tomorrow. Typical, but at least it's a good excuse. Yeah, I mean, it's a good excuse. I can't get mad at that, you know? Sorry, Fox, I can't bring you a table. People are dying. True and real. A Foxu Fanu, thank you for the repeating numbers. I love to see it. You just saw someone on Twitter try to start a hashtag. Hashtag Sega Chow made a video showing 2 people that work on Sonic comics with horrible Charlie tweets and no consequences. And the Sega CEO is part of a group that supports trans 10-year-olds. What the fuck? What the fuck happened to Sega? What the hell? What the fuck? Sega used to be cool. They would come in my chat and talk about Sonic's feet when we offered them feet pics. Why are we using a plastic kitty table? Because that's all I have for my stream setup right now, which is also why I'm restricted to 2 monitors instead of 3, which is why I'm less efficient at tab switching than usual. Athlon, thank you for the member, buddy. Thank you. Anzi the American, thank you for the member. Anthony, thank you. She sounds like she only smokes 5 packs a day instead of 10. Maybe it's because I had sangrias. You know, I like I said, I left my house to go buy a desk, but since they never messaged me, I was like, let's get fucking brunch. I'm gonna have a brunch, man. So I had like a crispy chicken sandwich with lettuce and fresh mozzarella and some special hipster sauce. I don't know what was in it, but it tasted really fucking good. And they had like specialty cut curly fries. It was like the most hipster place I've ever been in. Everyone had backwards hats. It was so weird, but it was delicious. It was a really good chicken sandwich, and they had like it was like $16 something for like not bottomless, but like a lot of fucking sangria. So I was like, fuck it. Fucking give me the sangria, baby. Let's go. And then I went and bought some meat, as you do after you ingest sangria. Backwards hats. Abort danger. True and real. Made pancakes, hard-boiled eggs, sausage, and hash browns for Sunday breakfast. At the meat market, they had maple sausages, and I was like, look, man, I don't really like sausages, but they got maple in it, and I like maple. And I was like, oh, I don't have any fucking maple syrup left. I forgot I used the last of it when I last made pancakes. So let's buy some maple syrup. But at the meat market, the only maple syrup they had was like $38 a bottle, and I was like, that's too much for my blood. I'm a little pretty princess, but I ain't paying $38 for 1 bottle of fucking maple syrup. That's too much. That's too fucking much. Anonymous, thank you for the 26-month resub. Thank you. 26 months just in time to experience the new Kirsche VA. I'm sure she'll grow into the role. Please don't Kizuna AI me, dude. Meat syrup. I love the meat syrup. Oh god, that sounds just like cum, actually. Saber Aaron, thank you. Ron. I sound better than you. You lost your voice from working in a haunted house. You're a mime with how mute you are. Hope I feel better. I'm gonna kill you in Expedition 33 and steal your hair. I hope you're okay with that. John in English, thank you. You're eating your sandwich when a bird hit the fucking window. Cat immediately picked it up and ran. Hello. 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 Fillion offered Asmongold some of her bedbug treats, and he responded with a mouse. So I responded with a mouse. It's the most confounding chain on Twitter. Just finished making maple turkey sausage and tune in to hear Foxy talking about maple sausage. We absolutely live in a simulation. That must be really disorienting. I feel like if I popped into someone's stream and they were talking about the exact same thing I just bought, I'd probably question reality.
Shame it didn't come with its own himbo.
No, I don't. But I have a kitty table. If I do buy a house, it should come with a himbo, though. Thank you, Cold Acid. John Japan, thank you for the 5 gift members, brother. Thank you. Did I see what Fillion did to Chibi during that same stream? No. Wait. It was a stream. Those are real bed bugs? I thought she was making a joke. Okay, but what? You're lost? Why am I stuck on the kitty table? What happened to my setup in the bunker? We took a 30-hour car ride, and now we're hanging out somewhere else. We're hanging out somewhere else with other people. You volunteer to be the house himbo? I don't know if I could call you that. I might get canceled. Glatorian Leader, thank you for the 13-month resub, brother. Thank you. Knowing Kirsche's taste, she'll gay a haunted Victorian that comes with a 19th century ghost himbo. Well, if he's gay, that's not gonna work for me, is it? No raves this time. No car pizza either. I'm not gonna eat the car pizza. I had a giant muffin. I like after I ate my chicken sandwich and my sanguias, and I went to the meat market and I bought meats. I wanted a dessert thing. I got a sweet tooth, chat. I got a sweet tooth and I drank sangria and I had no man. So I went to a bakery and I got a muffin, but it's like a birthday cake muffin. So it's like a funfetti kind of muffin with like cream inside and frosting on top and sprinkles to make you feel like a princess. The gay ghost can vet your dates. True. Internet Zen Master, thank you. Western devs need to purge of the woke virus. It's gonna be a long 4 years. It's gonna be a long time. Don't forget to open Kick so Kirsche can get more American penny dollars. That's true. That's true. If you are watching me on Kick, your existence in my Kick chat gets me American penny dollars passively just from you existing. Your existence makes money. It's like Bitcoin farming. You would want cream inside. Oh my god. Oh my god. Also, I am just constantly fucking freezing now. So I want to shout out, use code Kirsche to buy giant Snuggie blanket sweatshirts off of Gamersubs for 10% off your giant Snuggie blanket orders, man. You're glad to hear my voice is better? It's getting there. It's getting there. I feel better. I feel better, man. The voice really makes you feel like Shani for Christ died and her VA replaced Kirsche's old VA. I don't know what that means. What do you mean by this? No. John Japan, thank you for the 5 gift members. I don't remember if I said thank you, so I take this thank you or take the second thank you, whichever one it is. Thank you. Thank you, John Japan. I had to go to the Groby store today, and you've never seen so many of the EBT there. It seems to be a massive rush to use up what is left. Interesting. I need a heated sweater and blankets. No, because, like, I sleep really hot. So, like, I'm freezing, and I bundle myself up in, like, 700 blankets, and then that causes me to wake up a few hours later, like, just absolutely sweating like a roast turkey. Like, as soon as I'm unconscious, I get really warm, and I don't know why. So normally, an intelligent person would put just enough blankets on them to be warm enough to fall asleep, but not enough that they would wake up when they inevitably start sweating. But I haven't figured out the number of blankets that would be yet in my long term of life. The Jerk, thank you for some tea and honey. Thank you. I don't remember what kind of honey you guys said to try buying because I don't like the earthy tasting honey. I really like the honey that they serve at Fogo de Chao. When it's heated up, it's delicious and it's kind of sweet. Damn, why are you so shaky? Because I'm streaming on a plastic kitty table. I can't, it's rickety and it's for children. And that's all I have right now. Agave is pretty good. BRBs? What is, like, Brazilian bees? Where the fuck am I going to capture Brazilian bees? Orange blossom, rapeseed honey. I don't want to drink the rape honey. Can I get one of the winter multi-season blankets? I don't know what that is. You love orange and citrus honey, a little fruity, a little tangy. Tastes much better than the earthy clover wildflower. I saw wildflower honey today and I was like, I don't think that's the one I was told to buy. Orange blossom is damn good. Where can I find orange blossom honey? Just eat the bees. They dissolve into honey. I don't think they do, actually. And I have a friend whose parents would travel around the world back when I was like in middle school. And they went to some Asian country. I don't know which one. But they went to some Asian country where they serve like hornets on sticks. And sometimes the hornets are like dipped in honey. And he eated them. And one of them stung him in the throat as he was trying to swallow it. So I just don't think it's a good idea to eat bees or hornets or things that could sting you probably, you know? Internet Zen Master, thank you. Kirsche offered the same tweet response to Fillion as Asmongold. Kirsche's Asmongold's waifu confirmed. He just left his wallet at my place and all the mice got out of it, okay? Is the Fogo honey spicy? No, I wouldn't like it if it was spicy. It's really, really sweet. Like, it literally doesn't taste like honey at all. It tastes almost like a liquid powdered sugar. Daniel Sierra, thank you. Remember... Hold on, the chat scrolled. Remember the Gundam raid and he brought up sounding? Yes. Everywhere I go, talk of sounding just happens. Yeah, I don't even need to initiate it, man. Imagine being here for so long, you've heard all of Kirsche's past life stories, even the eating the bee one. How do you remember that? That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. That's corn syrup. It's not corn syrup. It was honey. They give you the delicious cheese pillows at Fogo de Chao, and then they ask you, would you like honey on your delicious cheese pillows? And I say, yes, please. Please put the honey on the pillow. Based on what has been said about it, Mike's hot honey is the closest I'm going to get, if it's not actually what Fogo de Chao uses. The Malagueta peppers in theirs, as does Mike's. Wait, how do you know that there's Malagueta peppers? And also, it's not supposed to be spicy. So hot honey wouldn't be it, right? You were trying to find out which honey they use, and all sources say Malagueta, which is chili-infused honey. That's weird. It's not spicy at all. It's not spicy or hot. It's just really sweet. That doesn't make sense. I'm clicking on your link, KB. Your little linku. Ritter Sternchen, thank you for the 8-month resub. Thank you. What's up? That is my Indian chant to survive cheese. It's grilled, it's cheese, but it's not grilled cheese. I love the delectable poofy pillow cheeses. That is Malagueta infused honey, which is both subtly spicy and florally sweet. Perfect combination to the Kolho cheese. I am eating cold cheese? What? Specifically cheese from coal burning hose? I don't understand. Why is it delicious? By the way, the last time I went was at the Exton, Pennsylvania location. What a great experience. I asked for the grilled cheese. They got it for you. They have great employees, great food. Thank you, Dan Pearson. I agree. Are those burgers? Oh, he made like a heart with the burgers. That's so cute and autistic. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to find Malagueta infused honey. Copy. Where can I buy this? Indulge in mouth-watering grilled cheese with Malagueta honey. That's great, but where do I buy it? Recipe? No, I don't want to make it myself. I want someone else to make it. And then I buy it. I am aware that not all peppers are spicy, correct? I mean, the bell peppers aren't spicy. That's why so many people tolerate Pearl Davis. It's all about the Colho cheese. You know, if Pearl Davis makes Colho cheese, then maybe I was wrong about her. Here's where Mike's Hot Honey is to show to use those peppers. I'm checking. I'm clicking. I'm doing it. Sly Rye, thank you. How do you perceive breakfast if time changes? I don't know, man. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Battleizer, thank you. Good morning, Extreme Parkinson's Foxu. Munya. Thank you. Did I know the Gundam sounding clip is 3 years old? Stop it! Stop it! I hate the passage of time. Can't buy it. You looked everywhere. The other chatters are right. Mike's Hot Honey is good and it's not hot. Okay, so I can't buy regular Malagueta honey, but I can buy Mike's Hot Honey? Question mark? Mike's Hot Honey. You thought I had a heart attack? No, I was just squeaking my kitty table. 100% pure honey infused with chilies. I see. Bestseller, extra hot. I don't want it hot. You slut. Ooh, unlock 15% off your first order. I like that. Foxy must have hit the red one. I don't know what that means. Hey, Wolfay, thank you. How does one apply to be your himbo? I don't have applications yet. I said I'm gonna try and start dating again once I'm able to get back out to New England, but I don't know when that'll be because it's contingent on me being able to afford a house. Squeaking the kitty table. No, not kitty with T's. Kiddie with D's. This tiny plastic blue table. Foxy bounced on it, Dio. Mike's Honey. It sounds like a troll name people use in super chats. It does. Mike Honey does sound like a troll name. Bone Man Bobbert, thank you for the 23 months, dude. Thank you. Clearly, we must hold infinity house hunting collabs with Fillion to make this happen. Well, we have another house hunting collab on the 10th. Surely we'll get through at least 4 houses this time. I don't have applications. You literally reviewed videos of people showing off their hand strength your last anniversary stream. And I love those guys. Dutch Pervert, thank you for the full fucking year, my dude. Thank you. Just wait, more hand strength is on its way. Oh. Kitty table, like little Tyke's blue table with opal paper plates. You're not allowed near the adult table. Yeah, that, exactly that. I love slaves. This is your song. Thank you. Remember, if she finds you cute, you turn gay. That's not true. It's just a stream meme. Don't curse me. This is your song. Urchinzilla, thank you for the 100 fucking slaves, my guy. Thank you. Thank you for the slaves.
Dear Foxu, you have force-fed me white pills through a hurricane, destroying my house, a nasty divorce, and rebuilding my life after those.
Oh no.
Now that I have a major surgery coming up, I wanted to let you know how much good your streams do.
Brother,
Foxu.
Brother, I'm sorry you're getting fucking punched at Dragon Ball Z rapid speed, but I am glad that you are making it through all of that shit. God damn. Holy shit, I hope your surgery goes really fucking well. Surgery always scary, so I hope that goes really fucking well. And after your surgery, you have a very fast recovery period. And then you go beat up some hurricanes, because fuck them for destroying your house. Thank you, Urchinzilla. Wag you, brother man. Swag you. Can't fool us, Kirsche. We know better than to take care of ourselves around you. What the fuck? Book of Grudges, thank you. Fox, you trying to find the sweet honey. Me, over here thinking about all honey tastes sweet. Nah, most honey tastes like dirt. It tastes disgusting. Phoenix DS, thank you. Isn't Wisconsin supposed to be the cheese state? Any cheese. Any state is the cheese state if you look hard enough. Kodo the Fox, thank you. Can the Fox Overlord please bless my Nikkei rolls? I don't know if your Nikkei luck will be as good as people having Azure Lane luck when I stream, but I hope it helps. Good luck. I hope you get the pull that you desire. Help. Malcolm Liang, thank you for the 28-month member. Kirsche nursing home tour when? Well, I don't own a nursing home. Your uncle's fully recovered from his back surgery after 3 months? Oh, hell yeah. Back surgery is terrifying. I will never get back surgery unless I literally become a cripple, and it is the only thing that will help. We have the refrigeration cycle anywhere is a cheese place. Now we gotta find the cheese first. Like, in my brain, every time I think about going back home, I think about that charcuterie board stream that I did. I want that garlic cheese again, man. And please, you won't survive a boat woman stream. What do you mean? A Phoenix DS, thank you. More haunted Victorian houses for the Foxu. Comes with a Fillion in the walls. It does come with a Fillion in the walls. Battleizer, thank you. Every time you hear kitty table, you can't help but picture the meme of me in the kid car pointing and laughing. Same! Say, that's my fucking ride, man. That's how I pick up chicks. They love it. It can turn into a convertible. You'd like to thank Nikkei for coming out after Azure Lane, so Kirsche pokes the jiggly boat instead of the jiggly gun butts? Wait, why? You found Hilbert's Honey Co. Brazilian pepper honey? Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm looking it up. Maybe I won't have to buy my honey. I can buy the Hilbert honey. 1 pound. Hilbert Honey Co. Brazilian pepper honey. Is there a bee inside the bottle? It almost looks like there's a bee inside the bottle. Brazilco's hard, man. What the fuck? Not too sweet, with notes of molasses and swear potato. A bitter peppery kick at the end. Make no mistake, this is not hot, but rather a table pepper savoriness. Premium Brazil pepper blossom honey from Michigan bees. Vacationing in Florida for the winter. Oh my god. Why would the bees go on vacation? Thank you for the link. I'm gonna buy Hilbert's honey instead of Mike's. Ooh, and they have orange blossom honey here too. Oh, that's pretty great. I'm gonna buy this and hopefully I like it. The bees are fucking tourists. Well, apparently tourist bees make the best honey. Who would have thought? Battleizer, thank you again. Radcon Hazard, thank you. Have the extra hot honey. It's not super spicy by your metric. The regular will probably be fine. I want it sweet. I want that sweeter honey. Besney Lala, thank you for the RSDs. Manuka honey, Sweet Foxu. Expensive one though. What's a Manuka? I don't even know what that is. My destroyed voice is adorable. You feel bad for hearing it. If it makes you feel better, I'm in 0 amounts of pain. It sounds way worse than it actually is. I feel fine. My voice is just scuffed and I have a little bit of full of gems. Kitsune, thank you for the 5-month member. He just got back from deployment only to have final pay withheld due to shutdown. Didn't Trump have like some mega donor dude give like $130 million doodles to pay the troops? What happened to that? Where did that go? Could look for a local fruit blossom honey too. Apple, blah, 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 blah. Crabberry. What the fuck is a crabberry? Manuka is honey from special New Zealand flowers, supposedly had medicinal properties. Manuka honey. Medicinal uses is for wound and burn healing. I don't know if you want to eat honey that is meant to go on wounds. I feel like I feel like that might be a little weird. It's edible? Well, I mean, I'm sure it is edible, but like, if I see someone slathering something on their arm to heal a wound, I'm probably not gonna want to eat it, you know? Jojo Kitsune, thank you again for the 5-month member. Anthony, thank you. Did a little research. Mike's Hot Honey appears to use Malagueta chili, so it may be close. Just buy the normal flavor. Are we, just like the charcuterie board stream, are we about to have like a honey tasting stream? Is there somewhere I can buy the dainty cheese pillows so that I can have an authentic honey trial stream? Or do I have to make dainty cheese pillows myself? Do they not sell those? Manuka Matata. What a wonderful phrase. True. Kirsche doing a Mike Honey tasting stream? Yes, all different types of Mike's Honey. Acacia honey. Have you ever seen men's shampoo? You use that for everything. Even please do not eat your shampoo. Dainty cheese pillow was your prison name. I'm sorry. What happened to your sense of adventure? The one you used to drink puddle water. You're not supposed to drink puddle water, chat. What's on my nail? What the fuck? What the hell? What the hell? Okay, we're good. Hello, Cherry Fox Woman. Wish you good health, happiness, and good fortune. Thank you. I wish you to wag you as well, Blades Arrow. Why is Kirsche's Discord name not already Dainty Cheese Pillow? You got a good fucking point. It's been America's ass since July because I just have not had any availability to think of a new name. I usually change it every month. But it's just been America's ass for ages now. I'm gonna change it to Dainty Cheese Pillow right now. Edit profile. Hello, it's me. Oh, fuck you, streamer mode, you dumb cunt. Get off of here. Don't message me. Don't message me for the next 5 minutes. Edit profile. This one. This one. Oh, I need emoticons. What's like... Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Oh, that's so pretty, but I probably can't use that in Discord. Damn, this is fucking... What the fuck? I'm gonna hunt you down. Okay, why? What? Chat. Chat, tell me why I looked for, like, princess emojis to add to my dainty cheese pillow name. And I scroll down and, like, look at all those, like, princess text, right? Like, there's so much different princess text. And then the first sentence, I'm gonna hunt you down, the princess is black. What did they mean by this? What the fuck? Princess Tiana, what's happening? You just bought Sweet Six Pack and Kaho's Guilty Pleasure Gamer Subs using code Kirsche for 10% off and got a free Halloween V card. Hell yeah! Congrats on the V card. Thank you for using code Kirsche for 10% off. You get a discount, I get paid. It's a wonderful relationship. Thank you. She didn't get her snap card reloaded by the king. God fucking damn it. God damn it. I guess I could take, like, the little swan one. Oh wait, this looks like it could be a dainty cheese pillow. Hold on a second. Hold on a second, brother. Dainty cheese pillow. Oh yeah. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so nice. Is there like a little sparkle thing that I can do? What's a sparkle that I like? This sparkle. I kind of wish I could, like, flip it so the sparkle was going in the opposite direction. Wait, I can do that by copying it one at a time. Hold on. Oh. Oh, never mind. There's no more space. There's no more space. I took up all the space. I took up all the space. Okay, we're just gonna be dainty cheese pillow without extra sparkles then. Save changes. I am now delicious. Dainty cheese pillow. What is my life, man? What is happening? Praxis Fall, thank you. Sorry, Foxu, you won't be applying for the himbo role. You're sure you'd be dead in a month from the draining. But what a glorious month it would be. That's true. That's very true. I'm glad you at least understand. Ah! I gotta turn streamer mode back on. Hold on. I forgot I turned it off. How do I streamer mode? Here we go. Turn on. There we go. All right, no more. Ah! I can't make the noises very well, but I tried to do the Halloween noise. You don't even have Discord loaded. Why is it making no— I had streamer mode off so I could change my name from America's Ass to Dainty Cheese Pillow. You know, as you do. Kirsche would be the one adventure that would be hoarding cheese wheels to form it into a massive bed of cheese. Oh god, yes please. Yes, please. Raiders of the Lost Shark, thank you. I'm gonna be immune to all sorts of pollen at the end of the honey stream. Is that how that works? Ollie Wally, thank you. Try honey-soaked nuts or cheeses. They're wicked good. I like honey-roasted cashews. Does that count? Honey-roasted cashews are pretty fucking good. Discord has a sparkle emoji reaction. Probably, but I just, like, copy emoji shit off of the internet. Help. Kill Jin, thank you. Fun fact, bees will leave beekeepers if they don't keep the hive boxes in a condition they don't like, and make more honey than they need to literally pay rent. Bees will leave the beekeepers if they don't keep the hive boxes in a condition. I think you meant they do like, right? So if you got like a sloppy beekeeper, the bees are gonna be like, fuck you, we're getting a divorce. But then a separate fun fact, bees that are in happy box condition make more honey than the beekeeper will ever need. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Supposedly local honey can help with plant-based air allergies. What if I became a beekeeper and I made my own honey and I sold the honey at a local farmer stand? What if I did that? Bees don't need Snap. What the hell? They'll take off and find another home if they hate it. That's pretty cool. Leave if no like. Pay rent if like. Thank you, caveman. Eskill, thank you for the knock. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Kirsche can't have honey-covered nuts. She doesn't have her himbo yet. I feel like it would not be very pleasant to, like... Well, I guess you would have to wear a cock ring first, right? So it keeps your boopus erect and away from your balls, to then like squat and dip your balls in the honey. But like I don't think that would feel very good, and you'd probably look like that 400-pound naked woman that they wasted so much honey covering. Sell it in bulk to the US government? What the heck? Battleizer, thank you. It'd be great honey with no OPSEC. Well, it wouldn't have my name on it. It would have like some unassuming generic honey name, you know?
Ms. Foxu should really look into the underground cheese bunkers. 500 bunkers around the country with 1.5 billion pounds of cheese, and the NGO Dairy Management Incorporated, which was responsible for the got milk
So, you know, I've already been living in a bunker. I should go to the underground cheese bunkers, because then I would be extraordinarily happy. I can get the cheese on Amazon. I have to grill it myself. What is it called? What are the dainty cheese pillows actually called? And thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me, because I wanted to buy that cheese. Wow, I can jiggle really fast. What the fuck? This is just from me tapping my foot on the table. What the hell? Like very, very fast fox. You're jiggling at high speed. It'll probably feel no worse than wearing the cock ring to begin with. This is like the rave parrot. Yeah, it's like rave parrot, but physically, mentally, manually induced. Springfield, Missouri has a huge cheese bunker. Why does every state have a Springfield? Maximum over jiggle. A Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. Forgot the cock ring. Swedish pingish pump wet. Do not the pingish pump. Aquajo Cualjado. You always thought it was Pau de Quajo when I say cheese pillow? I don't know. Whatever Fogo de Chao serves, I've only called them cheese pillows. I even unironically call them cheese pillows to the people who take them to my table. Maybe? I don't know. Quajo Cualjado doesn't look exact. Maybe? Let me... Pau de Quajo. What comes up when I search that? Oh, those ones are like bread balls. No, those are bread balls. So like, it kind of looks like this. Hold on. There we go. Kind of looks like this at Fogo de Chao, but instead of like long and on a stick, they're like short. They're like maybe 3 ridges deep, you know? So this might be the correct thing. Does Fogo de Chao have a website with a menu on it? Perhaps with nutrition facts? I don't know. I don't know. Fogo de Chao uses a type of Brazilian... Oh yeah, it's Colho. Oh yeah, someone said Colho cheese earlier. Fogo de Chao uses a type of Brazilian grilling cheese called Colho for its popular Queijo Assado grilled cheese with honey, which is firm and salty enough to grill without melting into a mess. It's 100% Queijo Colho. Okay, so I need to buy Queijo Colho. I need to find the coal burner and buy her cheese. Okay, the same thing happens in the Google. Where do I buy this? Are they putting chocolate on it? What the fuck? Look at some fucking... Help, it's chocolate cheese. What the fuck, brother? I can't tell if that's chocolate or if it's gravy, because there's like sausage in the back. If that's gravy, that's kind of gross. Ferocious Ukitsu, thank you for the 31-month resub. Thank you. Iho isn't a sound we make in English. That'll just confuse her. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Thank you, Gangwin! Thank you, Gangwin, for the 1,000 dark nights! I will start a reign of 1,000 years with my 1,000 nights. Thank you! A plague on my enemies' houses. Thank you, Gangwin, for the huge army, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, there's an Amazon link. Amazon link for cheese. I shouldn't have drank sangria. Damn, only 8 left in stock and it's $33 doodles. A Queijo Colo. Hey. What's that Mexican cheese that I can't pronounce the name of? The Huaxaquahoau cheese, the Quetzalcoatl cheese. That you can kind of like grill that in a frying pan. It's not really frying it, but it's also not really grilling it. Yeah, the Oaxaca, that cheese. Oaxaca. I don't know, man. You can't pronounce any Mexican thing. Pandeo! I can pronounce some things. Rayquaza cheese. Necrotic Aurum, thank you for the 21-month resub, brother. Thank you. Eskill, thank you for the Knox. 1,000 Danish kroner is a lot. Thank you, Gengwin. Is that what the Dark Knights are? It's a Danish kroner? That's really funny. That's funny. Besney Lala, thank you for the member. Thank you. You are proudly pro Colho, Murica. I am pro Colho, but not the one you think. Woke sake sounds like a hot drink. Androtaz, thank you. Have a money dollars, feel better. Foxy love, thank you. Thank you for the money dollars. Nobody will ever see this message, so it's safe to say that I like fox woman. Hello, Kirsch's chair towel. I could have never guessed that you like fox women. I can call it Lukoa if I want. Isn't that the like big titty lady from the Dragon Maid anime? Wakako's got another gig. What does that mean? Lewis Edgem, thank you for the R's. Kirsche pronounces the Iho as Leo. It should be Koalio. Koalio cheese. Oh, that's a fun name.
Raid. What the hell is this? Spicy cat raid.
That's a fun, like that's something I could see someone naming their son. Be like, this is my daughter Odette and my son Koalio. I thought fucking Helen Razor, thank you for the raid. Welcome Raiders. Welcome Raiders. Saber Aaron, thank you. The dying do noise is too cute. I'm trying to sing, okay? The Emerald Fucker. I don't think you can do that, thank you. Can we get another Caleb Hammer reaction? Probably not today, but maybe soon, because I do fucking love watching his show. Odette, like the Swan Princess. Yeah, that was my favorite movie as a kid. And the name Odette, I think it's really fucking pretty. I think it's really fucking pretty, and I would beat up anyone who made fun of my daughter for having that name when I have a daughter in the future and I name her that. Hey, Kirsche. Hello! You binged those for a week after my first react. They're so fucking addicting, man. I love that show. Type... I'm not gonna remember how to pronounce the little boy's name. I need to have it like on my screen constantly to refer to it. He's supposed to have the Michigan governor on soon. Yeah, people mentioned that. That should be a lot of fun. I have to watch that one on stream. Pownin TV, thank you. Was watching a video of mine about a kid who was killed at a supermarket, and you thought the woman who did it was a child. Also feel better, Foxu. How's the husband? I don't have a husband. What do you mean? I think this Tuesday or some such. I don't know when he's having her on, but I'll have to watch that one on stream. Uncomplex, thank you for the 15-month member. You're not an anime guy, but I'm not. Oh god, help. Okay. You're not an anime guy, but you went to an anime convention this weekend. You think you would have to go as a part of a group if you're going to one again? Conventions are not fun unless you have friends to spend time with at the conventions. And even then, for most conventions, I'd be like, why not just get the plane and the hotel and skip paying for the convention ticket and just hang out with friends that way? You know? Like, I don't know, man. Convention is to drink beer and look at people. Yeah. Tying is illegal. I will try my best to not die. I'm gonna keep the... Colho Brazilian cheese up in my browser, but I wanted to talk about something a little bit fun. a little bit fun, man. Give me ein Moment. Swan Princess, your sister made you remember the main theme of the movie because she's terrible at remembering music? I don't remember the main theme, I'm gonna be real with you. It's been a long time since I've watched it. Are you supposed to meet your Oshi? Oh wait, she's blacklisted. only from one. Only from one. Quick DMs, I'm pondering, I'm looking. Okay. Alright, we're good. No more talk, you're sick. Sippy soup and sleep. I've been to the grocery store twice in the past couple of days. And I forgot to buy more soup. There's a game called Stone Simulator, just be a rock. That's where we all are with gaming. I don't want to be a rock. Pesni Lala, thank you. You're green again? My Bostonian Oshi, green again? What did he mean by this? Oh! Like YouTube names. Yeah, you can only be gray and green. I wish they would give you guys more colors. I'm gonna be real. Sun Tzu, thank you. Sickly Foxwoman, SFW. Have a nice honey tea, dude. I gotta get the good honey, though. Congrats to Granny Gumjob 1994 on Kick, whose youngest is 2 years old today. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what the fuck did you just say? After this, she's hit her monthly DM quota. She'll not check DMs for the rest of the month. True and real. Paladin TV, thank you. We need a Foxy with Friends rage room. The comms would be hilarious. True and real. True and fucking real. Okay. So I thought this was kind of fun. She escaped Florida's vampire rapist and lived to expose his hidden horrors. What in the actual fuck is a vampire rapist? That's actually crazy. What a fucking title. Nothing draws me in more than a title like this, where I could be like, well, what the fuck? Now I have to open your article. Well played. Well played, Christina Coulter. Not to get confused with the Coulter in the His Dark Material series books. Or maybe she should be, because she's writing about vampire rapists. How many women would love to be raped by a vampire and she escaped? How rude. I know. Laura Murphy was found crawling naked and handcuffed along a Florida roadside in November 1985. Hey, that's this month, but not this year. Her body missing nearly half of its blood. By the way, this was published November 2nd, so this is a recent article, all right? Her body missing nearly half its blood after surviving more than 20 hours of torture by a man investigators later suspected in 24 to 30 disappearances and homicides across multiple states. Damn, he was busy. That's a lot of fucking people. That's a lot of fucking people. God forbid a guy have hobbies. Jesus Christ. Murphy had been hitchhiking when John Crutchley, a clean-cut engineer with a secret upset, don't trust engineers, man, offered her a ride. According to the Orlando Sentinel, Crutchley insisted they stop at his Malabar home to pick up a notebook. I'd be like, why you need a notebook, man? When the 19-year-old refused to go inside, Crutchley choked her unconscious and dragged her into the home. Well, that's just not very hospitable, man. You know, you can't be a good host if you're choking people out before they even enter your house. That's a little rude, man. She awoke stripped naked and strapped to his kitchen counter, her arms and legs bound while a video camera recorded the ordeal. That's absolutely fucking horrifying. Absolutely horrifying. You're both an engineer and went to uni for finance. Kier hates me. You have something dark inside of you, sir. Crutchley raped Murphy and used medical syringes to drain nearly half of her blood, according to the LA Times, and oxygen. Can I just point out how weird it is that a news place called Oxygen reported on a woman who was choked and drained of blood? That's a little ironic. She escaped about 22 hours after the assault began, crawling through a window and staggering naked and handcuffed to the roadside for help. I really hope that this guy gets killed. I really hope he didn't get to, like, go to prison and live out the rest of his life in cushiness. Inside Crutchley's home, investigators found syringes, tubing, bondage gear, and jewelry, as well as a stack of credit cards, locks of hair, and ID cards belonging to several deceased women. FBI profiler Robert Ressler later said that he was very glad to have been brought onto the case, adding that after learning more about Crutchley, he thought it was probable that they had a serial killer in custody. Oxygen reported. Police in 5 states reviewed unsolved murders potentially tied to Crutchley, who was dubbed the vampire rapist after Murphy's escape. Authorities in Florida told the Tampa Bay Times that they believed he might have been involved in 24 slayings, including 3 in Brevard County, but the Brevard County Sheriff's Office closed its investigation in August 1996 without filing additional charges. When I did what I did, I was at a totally different place in my life, Crutchley later told reporters, according to the Tampa Bay Times. No, I don't think you get to drain 24 to 30 women of their blood and murder them and then just say, well, you know, I was in a different place in my life then, but see, I've turned my life around. I'm a good vampire now. I only drink animal blood. Like, I don't think you can say that. I think you lost the ability to say that 24 to 30 murders ago, actually. I was in a dark headspace. Holy shit, man. VoD gets staked through the heart like a real vampire. True! Now, hold on. Let's hear a fellow king out. We all have our dark arcs. Brother mans. He goes on to say, I feel exceptionally bad about that. I devastated my family. I have nothing but a devastated life in Florida. You shouldn't even have a life. What the fuck do you mean? How do you be involved in 24 to 30 disappearances and homicides and just be like, my life is devastating? Like, what the fuck do you mean? You absolute psychopath. I don't even... What? He's just mad he got caught. Fucking murk this dude. Crutchley pleaded guilty to kidnapping and sexual battery in 1986. He was released on parole in 1996. Dude gets to kidnap and murder 24 to 30 women and only gets 10 years for kidnapping and sexual battery. How in the fuck? How in the what the fuck? Our entire justice system has been fucked for so fucking long. I can't even. Legal system working as intended. Fucking Christ, man. But don't worry, guys. He returned to prison 2 years later for a drug conviction. Probably got more time in prison for the drugs than for murdering those women, honestly. What the fuck am I reading? On March 30th, 2002, he was found dead in his cell at Hardy Correctional Institution with a plastic bag over his head. Death investigators determined it was an accidental act of autoerotic asphyxiation, per the Deseret News and the Orlando Sentinel. Can I just point out that this guy probably had some sort of sexual fetish for imagining himself as a vampire and also getting off on the fact that he was harming and murdering women? And so everything this man did in his entire life was entirely fetish based. And instead of the righteousness of killing him for having murdered so many people, he got to go out on his own terms once again in the middle of a fetish act. My mind is fucking blown, dude. What the fuck? You know, if he lived within this decade, he'd be an AGP vampire rapist instead. And we would be in trouble for misgendering him, even though he killed 24 to 30 women. Laura Murphy was hospitalized and eventually recovered, but has remained out of the public eye since the attack. I could not imagine being this person. I could not imagine the mind of Laura Murphy, knowing that the guy that kidnapped her and drained her body of half her blood was paroled after 10 years in prison and then died in the middle of another fetish act. Literally, there is no such thing as justice in Western countries. Good behavior. I saw a thread on Twitter the other day. I didn't save it because it was very spicy, but I saw a thread on Twitter the other day talking about how European countries solved a lot of crime issues by just hanging the criminals. And they were able to make, like, good functioning societies because Europeans had a lot of hangings of criminals who deserved death penalties. You could probably also make the argument that a lot of people who didn't deserve the death penalty also got hanged. But, you know, it's really made me think about how soft we are on criminals in current year. Imagine having consequences worth fearing. You know, maybe it wouldn't be so bad if the Muslims took over, right? Like, it's unfortunate they would remove all the gays. We wouldn't have any nice interior designers anymore. But at least people would start getting their hands cut off for, like, stealing shit, right? Like that, you know, maybe. I'm so tired of my jokes becoming real, chat. All felonies used to be the death penalty, and then we had rehabilitation. Oh my god. Norway hasn't killed Anders Breivik yet. Again, his prison conditions are fucking wild. The fact that his prison looks like a high-class apartment in the US and he has, like, internet and game consoles, that's fucking wild for what he did, dude. That's crazy. I didn't hear your thing. I was talking. Hold on a second. No. SGTD4C, thank you. Let people have fun. You like to push people down the stairs. You poisoned the water supply. Along the coach roads, you did ride with your sword and pistol by your side. Hold on, isn't that a song? Many a young maid lost her baubles to my trade. Many a soldier shed his lifeblood on my blade. Bubbles? Oh, walla walla, bing bang, thank you. Highly likely he died to an act of outside vigilanteism and the police looked the other way by calling it an accident because they knew the system was borked. That's a good way to keep your mental a bit more intact. I'm gonna be real. But it just makes sense that it was an active fetish. But I choose to believe what you said in your super, Mr. Walla Walla Bing Bang. A Battleizer, thank you for those 10 gift blankets on Kick, my dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's the Highwayman. Oh, my brain almost remembered something. Hell yeah. Star Phoenix, thank you for the 23-month resub. You could just imagine it. Trans vampire killer drains his victim's blood to feast on their hormone-laced blood to truly become a woman.
You're getting a vigorous spanking because you've been a bad girl.
We're gonna have transgender Elizabeth Bathory. Instead of draining virgin women for their blood to have eternal youth, it'll be draining virgin women for their blood to become a true and real woman once and for all. That was the secret. You just have to bathe in enough woman blood. A Brave SJ, thank you. Another poor soul lost to irresponsible choke jerk. Pants down, don't shoot. I can't goon. Jesus Christ. Don't accept the blankets. They're laced with Tylenol to keep you here forever. Oh no. Someone's gonna give me like one of those dog toys that makes it so you eat super slow and it's just gonna have a bunch of Tylenol in it. The more you listen to these stories from me, the less you're able to be hired by companies that have cultural quizzes in the hiring process. It's happened twice now. What do you mean? You watch me enough, you should be able to blend in with them. You should be able to speak their coded language. That's why the H.H. Holmes serial killer in Golden Kamui started eating women. To be fair to him, though, it seems as if he was correct. Now, I'm not like a biologist or anything, but I'm pretty sure eating women won't turn you into one. Like maybe like if you found a magic fairy or something, and like you could run around as a woman until like midnight before you turn into a pumpkin or something. But like
the Highwaymen group made up of Johnny Cash, Chris Christopherson, Willie Nelson, and Waylon Jennings.
Thank you, Brent Wolfe. I've probably heard the song because I kind of recognized it, but also, what kind of a name is Chris Christopherson? I don't think I could ever hold myself back from just calling him Chris all the time. Like I'm some sort of mentally stunted child. You don't consume their power. No. Besney Lala, thank you. Google Chikatilo? Or better, don't. Oh, I have no interest in that name. It sounds like a Chinese chikorita. Kodo the Fox, thank you. You are what you eat. Only when you're eating out a woman. You know, not eating the meat, but, you know, like sexually. When you're a mentally stunted child, you are a woman. No! Not like this. Punished Schneck, thank you for the 16-month resub. Thank you. Scott Roush, thank you. They took the saying, you are what you eat, too literally. That's why we have too many cannibals nowadays, you know? They don't feel human, so they eat humans to become human, but they don't understand what it means to be human or they wouldn't eat the humans. I'm 12 and this is deep for me. Wait, I can't make that joke on Twitch. Fuck. You have my information, Twitch. You know what I am. You're always told it makes you more of a man. Well, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Lambie Chop, thank you. How's day 2 of sounding like Tom Waits? What is a Tom Waits? I don't know, people. Andrew Taz, thank you. The sucking didn't last long enough. Why eat a woman? Isn't it enough to change your sex entry to female at the registry office to become a woman? I don't know what's happening anymore, man. What is even? Did I turn my browser off? I did. Okay. Speaking of what is even, let's look at some more tabs I have. We went on a cheese tangent again because cheese is delicious. Your friend kept trying to use that it would traumatize kids to justify why public punishments shouldn't exist, and then you made a real valid point. You tried using that it glorifies violence argument. That's a really dumb argument because the people we would be killing have already committed the violence and they didn't watch the killings. Like if that was true and real, we would literally have less violence because we don't have public hangings or executions in current year. You've eaten the hearts of buffaloes, alligators, and several bulls. You've seen no radical change aside from the horns and scales. Hold on, wait a minute. Does that mean if you eat bull penis, your penis will also get bigger? If I remember the song Tommy the Cat by Primus, I don't know either of those things. Tom Waits did vocals in that song. If you kill the killer, the number of killers remains the same, so kill more than one of them to actually get... That's true. That's actually a really good point. I kind of like how Japan does executions as well, where they have like a bunch of people flip switches at the same time, so no one knows who was responsible for the capital punishment.
Spicy cat raid.
Chip Ice, oh, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. The revenge bad narrative is always pushed by those who should be executed in a polite society, and people who for some reason decide to protect the criminals instead of the innocent people who would then go on to be harmed by the violent criminals. I don't know, man. An eye for an eye makes the whole world blind. That's why you gotta retaliate harder. Yeah, because it's like, why would I just take an eye when I can take your head and then it's over? You know, like, it's just done at that point. Like how in Japan, you never know the day you're going to be executed. Really? I didn't know that part. That's kind of neat. Hey, Squuncher, thank you for the 8-month resub, dude. Thank you, Squunchy. Squunchy is a fun thing to say. Where's my browser? I am lost. All right, okay. All right, okay. I got some Twitter. I got some Twitter. This guy posted a screenshot of Happy Judge Man. I feel like this isn't really happy. This is like painful, but he's trying to imitate what he thinks humans look like when they're happy. The Honorable John J. McConnell Jr., Chair Emeritus. This is the guy that tried blocking Trump and making him tap into Wick to fund Snap. And this guy said, are we supposed to ignore the judge who blocked government funding cuts and is now trying to force Snap payments, is involved in a non-profit that has received $180 million in government funding and deals with Snap? And he didn't feel the need to recuse himself. Corrupt. And as you can see at the top here, it says Crossroads, Rhode Island, which is the non-profit that he is involved with. And it's like, I'm just not even shocked anymore. This level of corruption just seems like, yep, that's another day in Washington. What are we gonna do about it? Nothing? Okay. Well, all right, let's move on. Moving on. Intentional explosion on Harvard Medical School campus probed by FBI. 2 people seen fleeing the building, according to the police. That's a little weird. Didn't we just have like a terror attack a couple of days ago somewhere else? What the fuck is this? What is this? You believe it would be a felony for you to comment on this case? Yeah, right? Can we just remove or bar anyone with the last name of McConnell from any government position? That would be a good idea, actually. I'd stand behind that. There are solutions, but yeah. So over to Harvard. The FBI is assisting in a search for multiple masked suspects after an intentional explosion inside a building on Harvard University's Longwood Medical School campus early Saturday. Harvard officials told Fox News Digital that just after 2:45 a.m. Sorry, I felt a hiccup coming on, but then it stopped. A Harvard Police University Department officer was dispatched to the Goldenson building at 220 Longwood Avenue in Boston for a fire alarm activation. When the officer arrived, 2 people fled the building, officials said. That is a really ugly sweatshirt. Does it say Nyo? Like N-Y-O? What? Oh, Nyo? The officer tried to stop the pair before proceeding to the 4th floor where the alarm was triggered, finding an explosion had occurred. HUPD later released photos from surveillance footage of 2 people wearing masks and head coverings, seeking the public's help in identifying them. NYC, stop doing that. I guess it could be NYC, but then like, what would the first word be? What would the first word be? Gay NY. Okay, maybe it's gay NYC. Maybe they took be gay, do crime a little too seriously. Oh no, Mr. President. You didn't say please and thank you. The Boston Fire Department arson unit responded and made an initial assessment that the explosion appeared to be intentional. They believe a single device to be involved. Boston Police Department conducted a sweep of the building to check for any additional devices and none were found. No injuries were reported in the explosion. The Harvard University Police Department is actively investigating this incident in coordination with local, state, and federal law enforcement partners, a university spokesperson told Fox News Digital. FBI Boston confirmed to Fox News it is at the campus assisting HUPD, but referred any additional inquiries to university police. Anyone with information about the incident should contact their number. HUPD did not initially respond to any additional inquiries from Fox News. Why is there terror attack at fucking Harvard, man? What is this? Why are they attacking the hive of villainy that Harvard is? Like, if you're a bunch of gays, that's blue on blue. Yeah. What is this? What is this blue on blue violence? Boston is basically lawless at the moment. I mean, that is unfortunately true. It's not like Michelle Wu was gonna fucking do anything, you know? Police can't enforce shit, yeah? How could just an idea do this? Well, you know, how the hell did they get away? Shouldn't there be cameras somewhere? Well, it said that there was a fire alarm going off, and then an officer showed up, and he tried to stop them, but then he didn't, and he just went up to where the fire alarm was pulled, and that's where he saw the explosion. Conspiracy theory, Harvard's strapped for cash, and it's using goons to commit insurance fraud. Interesting theory. Interesting theory. I have no idea what's going on with that. And then I had a tweet about the thing as well. Police released photos of two individuals that they're looking for in connection with intentional explosion overnight in a building at Harvard Medical School. Photos are from the police press release. And there's the Say No or Gay NYC t-shirt man. This person has a very, very unnerving face. It's almost like rat-like. And I don't know what he's wearing on his face, but it goes between like Croc shoe and granny panties, and I'm not entirely sure. Not entirely sure what to make of that. Let me hide my face, but have my nose hanging out. Someone thinks they're two women, but I don't know, man. This does not look like woman hand to me. Oh, but they are wearing Crocs. What kind of self-respecting man wears Crocs, you know? The old granny Croc. Besney Lala, thank you. Good night, Foxu in chat. Glad you're getting better. Thank you. Have a good sleepy, my guy. Have a good eepy. Professor John Wolfman, thank you. Have ever seen Bram Stoker's Dracula? Tom Waits was the guy who ate bugs. I did see that, but it's been over a decade, so that also doesn't help me know who Tom Waits is. Clown Attack, thank you. Finally catching my stream. Am I okay? Sound like I screamed a lot at a haunted house. No, I was sick for like ages. Now I'm just waiting for my voice to recover. Lambie Chop, thank you. Little Drop of Poison, good song. I don't know that song either. Brent Wolfe, thank you. Chris Christopherson was a country singer and actor. I might know him as Old Man Whistler from the Blade movies. I've seen Blade. I don't remember anyone except for Blade. He was also the tech guy in Mystery Men. I don't know what Mystery Men is. Chat, I don't watch things. I don't watch things. You hate Crocs too, but you cannot deny that they are indeed comfortable. I have a pair of like leather sandals that I wear, and because like leather gets really worn in, they are probably the most comfortable shoes I've ever worn in my entire life. They were really uncomfortable when I first bought them, but now they're like molded to my little concrete slappers, you know? I know and by waiting for my voice to recover, she means actively abusing my voice for 5+ hours a day and hoping it magically gets better from overuse. Well, I mean, obviously, what am I gonna do? Just not stream? That's not an option. Mystery Men was hilariously bad and was the movie from the music video in Smash Mouth's All-Star. Oh, I know that music video. You were in the other day that they make steel-toed Crocs now. But why? Doesn't that defeat the point? Phoenix DS, thank you. Attacking a medical university? Sounds like they're getting rid of the native-born trained doctors for the unfortunate illegals who aspire to be doctors. Harvard is like DEI incarnate, so I don't know. I don't know about that theory. Buy cans of gamer subs with caffeine in it using code Kirsche for 10% off. Satisfying soda sound. Yeah, they're the tall gamer subs cans. I fucking love that shit. They should just clad the entire thing in steel but leave the holes in. That would look really bad. That would look really bad. And this guy said, Harvard got bombed and it's not even a major news item. It was like this in the early 70s. There was a bombing every day and it didn't seem unusual to people. Days of Rage talks about this. I don't know what Days of Rage are, but who was doing the bombings in the 70s? The communists. Who's committing the terror attacks now? It's kind of 50-50 Muslims and communists, but I digress. Based Soda, thank you. You can do a mute stream or TTS or do not talk challenge. I'm not good at not talking. They fucking covered for the commies hardcore in the 70s. I could only imagine. Days of Rage is a communist book. Aha! Aha! The bombings in the 70s usually didn't hurt anybody. Just because your bomb didn't happen to kill anybody doesn't mean the bombing was okay. Fuck you, Kirsche. You have low self-esteem, but you wear Crocs because they're comfortable. Still love you. I hope one day your self-esteem gets big enough that you throw away your Crocs and you wear real shoes. Is Ted Korzynski available for comment? True. Was the bomb intended to instill terror? I don't know. That sounds too far-fetched, honestly. Who would do such a thing? Who would do such a thing? What else do I have here? Oh, we got this. We got this bullshit. This thing. Non-profit executive caught instructing illegal immigrant to vote in NYC mayoral election. La Jornada executive director Pedro Rodriguez tells undercover OMG journalist posing as an unregistered migrant to vote for the guy that starts with M, despite 501c3 regulation prohibiting political activity by tax-exempt organizations. I'm gonna be really fucking honest with you. I don't think anyone abides by that regulation. I just think that is a regulation on paper that doesn't get enforced and no one fucking cares about. I was like, I'm so shocked that what has happened for decades is continuing to happen. I'm so surprised. Squirrel Officer, first class. Hell yeah, you're fucking nuts, bro. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Who could have guessed? Don't tell Lena, but you're buying their drop using code Kirsche. Damn, it's a banger drop. Dude, her new model is fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy. Rodriguez acknowledges knowing the individual is not registered before advising him how to vote. A potential violation of federal and state election laws. Again, I'm not shocked that they don't care about election laws. They don't want us to have voter ID. In a prior encounter with James O'Keefe, Rodriguez was caught falsifying documents to provide illegal immigrants with NYC residency. You're not registered. Okay. It's 3 guys. Vote for the guy that starts with M.
Yes, I'm an immigrant. They sent me here to vote. I was recommended to come here to find information to vote.
Oh, you registered?
Sorry?
When did you register to vote?
I didn't sign anything. They just told me to come here to vote.
Okay. Vote too. Okay, but
look at this guy's smug face. Look at him.
they got themselves whatever.
This is Michael Casey, correspondent with O'Keefe Media Group, reporting from New York City. Just
I feel like
Halloween.
I could take this guy in a fight.
Scarier than all the ghosts and the goblins and this rain this Halloween is a possibility of illegal aliens voting in our elections for mayor. Just last year, James O'Keefe encountered a man in New York City who ran a church called La Jornada in Queens.
Hey, this is you.
Now, Mr. Rodriguez was allowing illegal aliens to sign false documents to help them live in this country illegally and bypass the law.
What I found most odd is that
OMG stands for O'Keefe Media Group. Oh my God, brother.
Pedro Rodriguez would keep telling me that I did not reside at an address that he personally signed the letter saying that I resided at.
I encountered this man once again 1 year later. Same name, different address, same blue shirt, same tie.
Genius. Look, my brain doesn't work well after
telling him I was new
a
to this
lot of
country.
sangria.
I just got here a couple months ago. I was not registered to vote, not a citizen, but I wanted to vote in this year's election. And what does he do? Like clockwork, he springs into action to help me.
Yes.
Well, yeah, of course, because like you want the illegals to vote. They're going to vote Democrat, obviously. Obviously.
I'm an immigrant. They sent me here to vote. I was recommended to come here to find information to vote.
Oh.
I was given those locations. I will show you. Forgive me, I am no Espanol.
English is perfectly.
Thank you, sir. What's your name, sir?
I feel like he's trying to imitate an Indian accent, but like it doesn't sound real.
Sorry?
When did you register to vote?
I did not. I didn't sign anything. They just told me to come here to vote.
Okay.
And he tells me to go to the local community college just around the corner to go vote in the election for mayor.
That's close, right?
Just across the street.
Across the street?
Yeah.
Thank you. And so I can go there and cast my vote for mayor.
And I told him, still posing as legal alien, who should I vote for? He gave me a wink and a nod.
You give James O'Keefe power every time you say OMG when you orgasm. It's actually ritual magic or something. So you're telling me if I had found a himbo already, I could have been empowering James O'Keefe to do more undercover journalism? You're telling me I'm not a patriotic American because I'm not having enough sex? Fuck, dude.
He told me, vote for the man whose name begins with the letter M.
No. It's 3 guys. Okay, I really can tell you vote to. Okay, but the guys are whatever.
Now, which candidate for mayor has the letter M in the beginning
That's
of his
so
name?
ridiculous,
Is it Curtis
man.
Lewa? No. Is it Andrew Cuomo? No. Is it Zoran Mondani? Most likely the same candidate who's running on a platform of aiding illegal aliens and giving them assistance to bypass ICE and avoid deportation. It's no coincidence that this so-called pastor who just last year was caught by James O'Keefe is now telling illegal aliens to not only vote in this election, but vote for the candidate for mayor who is trying to help illegal aliens. So we paid him a visit.
That buzzing noise spooked me. That is such a bad disguise, man. How do they keep getting away with it? I feel like the costumes get crazier and I gotta find this other tab, this old tab that I have from like somewhere in the beginning of October. But like their costumes get so fucking bad and they're still able to extract information. So that means one of two things. All of this is fake. None of this is real. Everyone is a paid actor. Or the intelligence level of the people that they're extracting this information from is just so astronomically low, while their ego is so astronomically high that they can't even tell it's a bad disguise. Those are literally the only two options.
These two had questions as well.
Yeah. I remember me.
You are a bunch of thieves and criminals and liars. You are unbelievable.
Stamping fake addresses. I'm the guy that I met with you, right? You got all these fake documents right here? Yeah, that's me.
That's not an American flag. Why is it flying in a government official's office?
To vote for Mondami.
No.
Oh, Viva Pinata. I loved that game on the PSP.
The guy with the M, that's what you said.
Vote to. Okay, but the guys
Chat, what flag is that? I hope it's not the Algerian flag. Please say anything but
You just told
Algeria.
him to vote
For mayor.
He's not a legal citizen.
Hello. Do I have the control where he has to go?
Yeah, but you gave him advice.
No. What is the word?
Just like you told me to stamp fake
no.
names.
It's Bolivia? Okay.
Word. But you just mentioned one word, right? What you said?
Yeah, what did he tell you? What did he tell
I said
you?
that I was not registered, and they said, who should I vote for mayor? And he said, vote for the mayor with the M.
You said you not registered. You registered.
Sorry?
When did you register to vote?
I did not. I didn't sign anything. They just told me to come here to vote.
Okay.
I said yes, I did. Yeah, I did.
Yeah, what you said?
I said it so.
Camera.
Yeah.
Just like the scheme with the documents from last year, remember?
Okay, you remember?
I still
No.
I wonder how like James O'Keefe keeps himself from going insane. Cause it feels like he exposes all these people and then nothing ever fucking happens to them. Like I think a couple of people have gotten fired. Like there was like one White House intern or some shit that ended up getting fired and they were like, oh, he talked about things that he knew nothing about. But like, How do you keep yourself from going insane when you expose so much corruption and illegality and then nothing gets done about it? Like, I feel like I'm losing my mind and all I talk about is bridge. Like, that's my one thing. I only got to worry about bridge and nobody listens to me, right? If I was James O'Keefe, how do you stop yourself from just becoming the Joker? Like, I don't get it, man.
I steal children. I steal children. We're investigative reporters. How am I stealing children?
What?
Yes.
I don't know. Sir, first of all, you are entering here illegally.
How am I entering here illegally?
Because police are there.
Do you want me to go?
Yes.
Okay, I leave.
Okay, I leave.
Why do you tell people to vote illegally, sir? Why do you tell people to vote illegally?
Why do you have a Bolivian flag in an American government office, sir?
Yes. Oh, I remember you. You're the wife, right? Yes. You're breaking the law, ma'am. You're breaking the law. You're breaking the law.
Wait, is his wife Chinese? Hold on, wait a minute. Pattern recognition is kicking in. A Chinese wife in New York, and he's a government official? Hold on, wait a minute.
Go to O'KeefeMediaGroup.com. Make a donation if you support our work. Tax deductible, nonprofit, and Citizen Journalist Foundation. Please
Fucking
support our work,
Fang.
And thank you. This is Michael Casey reporting from O'Keefe Media Group here in New York City. Remember to vote if you're a legal citizen.
How many legal citizens need to vote to offset the illegals who were voting? Bolivia killed Che Guevara, and now they're apparently aiding communists to destroy NYC. How did Bolivia fall from grace, man? Where's my Chinese spy wife? Ana Muenya. Okay, all right. Let me see what's going on in my tabs here. Let's see. What do I have? Oh, another fucking weird-ass judge. I should have done this article after the article about the fucking food stamps judge being incredibly corrupt. But, you know, time doesn't always flow evenly. Sometimes time just does what it wants. Wild body cam video. Arizona judge busted drunk and urinating in public. Cops drag away husband. She resigns in disgrace. Why do people like this get to resign? It doesn't make sense that she's not just completely forcibly removed. I mean, yeah, the resignation in and of itself is kind of surprising for current year. But also, why does she get to resign? Yavapai County Superior Court Judge pro tempore Christine Schaff Olsen hold on. I need to... What the fuck was that sentence? Yavapai County, that's the place. Superior Court Judge, I don't know what a pro tempore is. And her name is Christine Schaff Olsen, okay? All right. Has resigned in disgrace after being caught urinating in public while heavily intoxicated in Prescott, Arizona. Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. The Chinese honeypot trap is true and in full view in NYC. It's pretty fucking wild. It's pretty wild. Mac, thank you. Did I see where trans and Muslims are finally turning on each other in England? No, what happened? What happened? I know that there was that stabbing, and I have tabs for that, but I didn't think that was anything to do with, like, trans people. Praxis Fall, thank you. You wish they would throw the book at these people. You don't want online ID either, but yet our politicians are shoving that down our throat as well. Yeah, I agree. Temporary judge filling the position until someone is officially appointed or elected. Ah, okay. I'm glad she was just temporary, and hopefully now she will be never-ary. Uzi Patrol, thank you. Embrace the raspy voice arc. Sing Betty Davis Eyes. You're probably too young to know. I am. Get well soon. Honey tea is the S tier unlock for sore throat. But I haven't found a honey that I like besides the Fogo de Chao honey. Did New York ever get rid of the Chinese secret police stations in the city, or is this the new task they're undertaking with illegal immigration? I'm not sure. I remember reading about the Chinese secret police, but I don't remember if they actually did anything about them. Sad that the stabbing this week is no longer specific, and that's very true and sad, actually. The incident unfolded in the early hours of October 4th around 1:30 a.m. when witnesses alerted police to the 42-year-old judge squatting in shrubbery with her pants down. Can't a guy have a hobby? Body camera footage obtained by Fox 10 captured the grotesque scene, with an officer confronting Schaff Olsen declaring, "This is disgusting." I just like imagine a super proper guy just like staring at her at a loss for words and just be like, this is disgusting. And this is unacceptable. The judge was so inebriated she couldn't even spell her own name, leading the officer to describe her as useless. She's useless. She can't even spell her name, the officer says. This guy is like so confused. I love him. The drama escalated when her husband, Jason Olsen, the Parks and Recreation manager for the town of Chino Valley, tried to intervene. He repeatedly ignored officers' commands to back off and attempted to pull his wife away from questioning. I mean, this does sound like a Parks and Rec skit, so that kind of checks out. An officer warned him, "I'm going to fucking throw you on the ground if you resist," before hauling him into a police cruiser. I need the body cam footage from this. Holy shit. This cop sounds so fucking just confused and fed up. Jason Olsen was cited for resisting arrest, interfering with a crime scene investigation, and obstruction of government operations. Schaff Olsen was cited for urinating or defecating in public. They couldn't even tell which one. And just 2 days after the incident, Schaff Olsen submitted her resignation to presiding judge John Napper, citing current physical, medical, and family circumstances. So we got Judge Pisser and Judge Napper. Got it. Going forward. In her statement, she said, "The Yavapai community deserves and has judges who are steadfast in their commitment to serving Yavapai County. Considering current events in my life, I believe it would be difficult to honor this commitment. I have therefore decided to resign." Presiding
if I
judge.
get a Chinese spy wife, could I make her come hard enough to become a double agent?
No, but you could probably make her come hard enough to have one of your babies, and then she'll take you for everything you own as well as our country. And I feel like that's just not a good. Please do not deposit sperm into foreign spies. Not a good plan. Thank you, Low Speed Boot. Thank you. This is on the next episode of Good Decision, Bad Decision. Presiding Judge Napper responded, "I respect and appreciate Ms. Schaff Olsen's decision to resign. On behalf of the Yavapai County Superior Court, I appreciate the time Ms. Schaff Olsen has served our community and her willingness to remain in her position while the court selects a new pro tempore." The disgraced judge's final day on the bench was October 30th. They do have the body cam footage. I almost said the body cam footage. Help.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Why? What are we doing? This is disgusting.
What are we doing here? Ma'am, what? You're disgusting. Like, the tone of his fucking voice. Help, I can't fucking laugh, brother. It just makes my throat squeeze. Cop has to be a fight. Yeah, he sounds like a fucking dad.
I'm waiting for an Uber.
Okay, this is unacceptable. Where's your ID?
It's my husband's.
He sounds like, "I want to be home playing Halo with the boys," but instead this woman's fucking pissing in a bush.
What? Walk that way.
I sound like duct tape. Yeah, she does not have hashtag piss retention.
Spell your last name.
Wilson.
Gotta spell it.
O-S-O-N.
Wait, she didn't hyphenate it.
O-L-S.
O-N.
O-N. Spell your first name. Spell it.
K-R-S-T-Y-N.
K-R.
I.
Okay.
S-T-Y. N.
What's your date of birth?
19.
What are you doing making a mistake? Oh, they're blurring out the
Are
other
you
people.
from Arizona?
I was born in Nevada.
What's your middle name?
Marie.
Woo! Oh, I can't woo.
Can you run a 101 Nevada and Arizona?
The mad
Last is
pissa
Ocean,
strikes
Lincoln,
again.
Sam, Ocean, Nora. First is King, Robert, Ida, Sam, Tom, Young, Nora, Edward. Are you her husband?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
Can you hang
no.
out over by the cab for me?
Nope. Come on.
Yeah, you can, because I'm conducting an investigation.
For what?
Because I just saw her puking and urinating, exposing herself to several
Nope,
people.
That wasn't her.
Okay, you can go by the cab, or you can
He
continue.
wasn't even here. What do you mean? No, that wasn't her. What the fuck did you mean by this?
To interfere with the investigation.
Come on, baby.
Okay.
No.
Last chance. Go over to the cab.
No.
Okay. Well, then you're detained.
Stop.
Oh fuck.
I'm gonna fucking throw you on the ground if you resist. I gave you several chances, and you don't want to listen.
Oh my god.
There, baby. 515-1 resisting.
Stop.
I'm not doing anything.
Get your ass on the fucking ground, dude.
I'm not doing anything.
You're resisting
515, we're
arrest.
I'm not fighting.
Grab the cuffs.
Here, I got it.
What a little weirdo,
Let's take
man.
these.
That way for you. You put me up so I can breathe.
Nope, you can get in handcuffs first, then you can roll over.
You have to say the magic words. You have to say. You have to say it.
Five 15 or code 4. 11015.
You love this guy. He needs a promotion. Yeah.
You put me up so I can breathe.
He said it.
Give us a minute.
Well, one is left.
Stay right there.
Oh,
Why don't you just listen, bro?
I'm listening.
You weren't? And then you want to resist. So you can go to jail.
These cops sound just so fucking fed up. Oh, he ripped his glove.
Let's, can you guys just identify him? Can we...
Is it just you, or does he sound like Filthy Frank, the police officer? I don't think so. I don't think so. Thank you, Raiders of the Lost Shark. Girugamesh, King of Heroes, thank you. Straight to jail. Look at the look on her fucking face. She is not even on this plane of existence anymore. She's like disassociation level 500, dude. Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. People in positions of power should not be going out to get plastered like some 19-year-old Canada, 16 Quebec, 21 in US having a bodily function emergency. Drink your liquor at home, damn it. I just like don't understand how people drink to that point, I guess. Or it's like, yeah, I'll drink some. I'll get like a buzz on, man. It'll feel nice, but like I don't want to get to a point where I am just like belligerent and unable to even process a single coherent thought. I've seen that sounds like fucking really weird. Sounds like female Filthy Frank. I don't have little wok flippy spatula things to start making dumplings with. I'm sorry. The chatter making a point about drinking is right. Judges literally lose their seats for disreputable character. I was like, I don't know. Like, why can't you just, like, go out and have a couple of drinks and have a good time? Why do you gotta get fucking plastered? Hey, boss. Hey, boss. Can't imagine how drunk you'd have to get to be belligerent. It seems like the drunker you get, the less belligerent you get. You don't get belligerent as a drunk as far as we've known. I get horny, but you know. Nerdy Text and Accountant, thank you. Foxer's the only correct deposit for honorable chatters. It's me. I'm the bank now. Spaz Cow, thank you for the 19 months of Proom. Thank you, dude. Well, thank you. Phoenix DS, thank you. Judge's mind lapsed. Husband thought he had immunity or diplomatic immunity. I don't know what he thought he was doing, where he's just like, nah, that wasn't her, let's go. And like, what do you mean that wasn't her? You weren't even here. You can't just say that. What do you think you are, Barack Obama? Like, what? Pakistani National, thank you for the Canadians. I can break these cuffs. Ain't no way. Androtaz, thank you. I'm a traveler. Am I being detained? Oh, God, I need more sovereign citizens. Brave SJ, thank you. You're being detained. Nuh-uh. My mistake, sir. You're free to go. Has that ever happened, you think? Jekyll and Hyde drunks are very dangerous because they have a few beers and then it's time to throw punches and break shit. Just stop punching the walls. Thought he could just literally walk into the middle of a police investigation and say, nuh-uh. Like, I'm glad he's getting a reality check. Yeah, true. Alejandro Trombono, thank you. You should see the one where a colonel of the Air Force gets arrested. I have a tab on a military guy getting arrested for something really bad, but I can't remember what it was. We'll see it soon, though.
Identify him. We ever get a return on the 101? Team back just for info. The 1015 is a separate male.
Why?
He interfered, and the female's going to be detained for now.
What's that? What's that show? Oh, it's the Digimon movie where they were like, don't interfere. No, that's why it made me think of.
Not involved? Yes, that's her husband. So she has her pants completely down. I'm watching her right there. She's puking. She's peeing everywhere. A bunch of people see. I see. Flip around. She's 54A. This dude rolls up in a cab. I'm like,
I love the way that he's just describing this as exhaustedly as possible. He's like, yeah, she was puking and pissing. I saw it. Everybody saw it. Flapping away in the wind on both ends.
He's like, I'm her husband. I was like, can you go back to the cab for me, please? And he's like, no. I was like, he's like, what's going on? I explained. I just saw her urinating and throwing up everywhere. She was exposed herself to several people, including me. He's like, that's not her. And then grabs her to go walk back to the cab. So I tell him, and I said, last chance, go back to the cab because you're interfering. Okay. And he's like, no. And then I was like, okay. So I just approached him and I was like, last chance, dude. And he's like, no, fuck you. So then we go to detain him and then he starts resisting.
Wait, did he say fuck you? I don't remember the fuck you. But I have a bad, did he say fuck you or is this cop lying? Hold on, wait a minute. It was implied. There's a difference though, right? Like I feel like as a police officer retelling the facts of the story, you shouldn't put something in someone else's mouth. Even if the guy is giving you the fuck you body language, you would say he gave me the fuck you body language, not he said fuck you. You know? It was hard to hear. If he did, maybe he did, but I don't remember. It was a colloquial fuck you. He wasn't saying he literally said fuck you. He was giving him fuck you attitude. I feel like he wanted to say it. Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. Cop has more than likely seen this way too many times on Bar Alley. Oh, I can only imagine. He just sounds so fucking fed up. Alejandro Trombono, thank you. The Colonel is different. She's a Karen. What the heck?
I just threw him on the ground.
But no, like, strikes, fights.
No.
Can you ask this guy anything? Or do you want to just get him in your car?
No, resisting and
so many officers showed up so quick. I thought it was just him and the woman. Where'd the other people come from?
Okay. I'm not playing games. Your husband has your identification card? Do you have that with you?
Yes, I do.
Where? Do we already grab his wallet?
Pocket.
Okay.
May I stop?
We'll grab it from you.
patrolling nearby, slow night, heard it called in on the radio. They just came for the show.
Totally. At minimum of 4 times. Ask twice, tell him. He's like, no, fuck you. I was like, you're interfering. And he's like, no, I'm not. And then grabs her to go walk back to the cab. The cab took off.
Good news is everything's on body camera, so.
I'm so glad we have body cameras, man.
Minimum, you're getting a ticket.
1 ticket, vagina flaps out in public.
Okay. You understand this was like totally unnecessary? That she was just going to get a ticket? And when an officer is giving you an order, that you should comply, not interfere with an investigation? And then when an officer goes to grab and detain you?
I'm the one that vomited.
Okay, regardless, I saw her with her entire under...
So wait. He's the one that vomited and he walked away and then she pissed on top of his vomit? What if she got splashback, man? What if there was splashback and some of the vomit splashed up off the ground while she was pissing on it? That's disgusting, man.
Exposed peeing in that bush, as well as several other people. Okay.
The balloon sounds of the gloves is so satisfying.
You find hers?
Thank you, Foxu, for strengthening my stomach throughout the years.
She needs to get to where she's going to. Soon in the cab.
Are they visiting?
I have no idea. She's useless. She can't even spell her name.
The fucking useless line. I love this guy. Hello, Mochina Lady. You have a Reese's Pieces cinnamon roll from Cinnabon? Oh, that sounds fucking delicious, brother.
Would she tell you her name was?
Yeah, she's right. Just 2 part less.
Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. What is that beeping?
Okay, so she's gonna do steak. Arizona. Okay. Brisket. Oh, Chino. How were you able to get home from here?
He has my ID.
Well, we have that. So, do you have a phone?
He had my wallet.
You don't have a phone?
No, he had my credit card.
So the phone next to you is not your phone?
But yes.
Okay, so you do have a phone. So can you call?
How is she not even able to answer the most basic of questions? I don't understand, dude. What the fuck? It's funny when I rated Fillion while she was flossing her teeth with her hair and she said she was worried about grossing us out. It's like, you know we watch Kirsche, right? True and real. Fucking Julio Asayas, thank you. Why does the broken voice make you sound even hotter? What the fuck? Why are you like this? What the fuck? I don't even know what to say to that, dude. Thank you? Question mark? Cataclystia, thank you for the 5 gift subs on Twitch. Thank you. Thank you. I know. Raiders of the Lost Shark, thank you. Is this a territorial thing? I'm not sure at this point, dude. A Brave SJ, thank you. The husband was charged with obstruction. The wife was charged with distribution of lemonade and display of roast beef without a license. Ma'am, do you have a license to be running this roast beef shop? It makes Kirsche sound like Snooki. Oh my god. Brock. Mr. Brockman. The one. The man, the myth. Thank you, Brockman, for the 6-month member. Remember to stay hydrated, drink water. I don't need water when I have cans of gamer subs bought with code Kirsche for 10% off. Actually, that's a lie. I don't use my own code. My gamer subs guy sometimes gives me cans. I apologize, chat. I just thought it would make a really good plug. I think the stressed voice sounds like Brittany Murphy, but not a drugged out whore. What's a Brittany Murphy? Gamer subs has water in it, so it still counts. That's true. That's true. Don't ruin the raspy voice. You don't want to hear that she sounds like Snooki. What is wrong with you? Gamer subs cans have sugar easy on those. Yeah, but I love real sugar, man. Real sugar's the best sugar. Ain't no fucking Splenda here, bro. Can kind of hear it. Kirsche has the Bride of Chucky voice going on right now. What the fuck? What the fuck? Her sick voice isn't sexy, but you do want to give Foxy tea and soup. I love soup. You eat Latinas with Taijin. Thank you for the member. Do they taste better with or without the Taijin?
Someone to come pick you up from here. Taxi, Uber, Lyft, friend, family. Can we work on that right now? Okay, go ahead and make that call. I'm going to fill your ticket out. Hurry up. What do you want to stuff it? Just throw it in the trunk.
Wait a minute, wait.
Okay, go ahead and make that call. I'm going to fill your ticket out.
Okay, I thought you said throw the ticket out, and I was like, hold up. But you said fill it out.
Just throw it in the trunk.
I really like their fucking laptop setups in their cars. I think they look pretty cool.
So unnecessary.
It is, bro.
Did we identify him?
Yeah, I think so.
Sounds like Jessica Rabbit from Roger Rabbit. There's no way I sound like Jessica Rabbit right now, dude. Her voice is like deep, but it's not like dying.
Yeah, I had the cuffs out. He wasn't pulling away on my side. He was pulling on Tyr's side. I could see it. I heard her say, "Stop pulling away."
Laverin, thank you. Thank you. Oh, Ikaron Hate, thank you for the gift sub for Laverin. It's entered month 4. It's like having a baby with a chatter.
Then he started pulling away, and I'm like, I'm not going to mess with these cuffs. So I just threw him away from us and then just threw him on the ground. Nothing. I'm just filling out a ticket for her. She's going to get a ride.
Getting a ride.
Okay. She said something about
Wait.
He has a wallet. Did he have like her wallet?
Wait, why aren't they blacking out the cards?
Because if we can get money or a card, we can call for a taxi for her. Yeah. She's calling someone right now. I had her take the phone. I told her to get a ride while I do this.
I sound like Ash Ketchum? I don't think so, but I probably could.
Hi, Kirsche.
How?
Well, actually,
I can't get into the Ash Ketchum tenor that I can
First
normally
I said,
do with my
"I don't know if I
regular
can
voice.
Throw you on the ground, and he was like, "No, you're not.
No, you're not. Pikachu, I choose you." I don't know, maybe a little, but I think I can do it better when I'm not sick, man.
Okay.
That was pretty okay.
I'm gonna ask her for her phone number. She's useless.
Like, I'm gonna be the next Okage. Believe it.
Yeah.
No laptop info.
It took her like 2 minutes just to spell her name. And she wasn't even correct.
My back. Oh. Warm body reporting in. Thank you, 5,000 milligrams of Tylenol, my strongest soldier. Buys. Beanbag taking its toll. Yeah, it's not the best for the back. I will say. Like, the beanbag's comfy, but after a few hours, your back is just like, okay, I need something solid, bro, please. What? Is there gonna be like a ghetto fight right after he catches the wicked pissa?
That's hers?
Yeah.
Alright.
Move it over here. Just get it out of the road.
What's happening?
Oh, it's cool if I go tonight.
Yeah, appreciate it.
It got really fucking dark, really fucking fast, man. What the hell?
So you can't flash or flash ID.
Paperwork is happening. They need to paperwork faster. This was like the most boring part of Papers, Please. Even though the name is in the game name, so you should have expected it. Why am I shaking like Michael J. Fox? I always shake, but the Parkinson's is in overdrive right now because I'm streaming from a kiddie table. So it's not the most structurally sound.
Would you mind just throwing this was this wallet searched, do you know?
Oh yeah, I searched it.
Okay. Can you just throw this with the rest of this stuff?
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
It's in the trunk, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Alright, this is your citation. It's a misdemeanor for urinating or defecating in public, okay? So you're gonna have to sign it promising to appear in court in about a month, alright? Your husband's gonna be transported to the Yavapai County Jail. He'll be booked in there.
Am I saying for him or is that?
This is for you. This is your citation.
Do you think that she would have used the "don't you know who I am" if she wasn't drunk out of her mind and couldn't even spell her own name? Why am I streaming from a kiddie table? That's the only table I have. Don't mind me, it's just epilepsy. Ollie Wally, thank you. Thanks. Now you can't unhear Naruto from the village hidden in the chew sets. I don't know what that means. What's another thing Naruto says? The fucking Kage no Bunshin. I watched it in Japanese. I don't know what he says in English. Is the stream freezing for anyone else? I hope not. I hope not. Believe it. I mean, I said believe it. Date bio. Date bio. I don't think he says fuck you, Sakura. I don't think he swears. Oh, he does do the Rasengan. I remember that. I remember that name. Naruto did say, "Don't you know who the fuck I am? I'm the Junker Naruto." I don't think he did. The fucking bounce on it. Date bio. Holy shit. Girugamesh, King of Heroes, thank you. Ichiraku ramen noodles. We can call her a hoe so long as we add Kage to the end of it. He definitely... I don't think he said that. I don't think he said that. Depending on the fan subs, he cusses a lot. I don't remember him swearing a lot in the fan subs that I watched back in the day. Girugamesh, quoted from John Naruto. True. True and real, dude. Praxis Fall, thank you. You hate paperwork, but yet you have to do it? Oh, man. Oh, man. Jimothy Farm. Jimothy.
Despite your sickness causes you such discomfort, your malaise has blessed us with an extra squeak to your voice. I'll truly miss it so.
Thank you, Hermit Status. I'm glad you enjoy my mayonnaise, whatever that means. Thank you. Thank you, my guy. I fucked your sister, Neji. The fuck are you gonna do about it? I don't think he said that, but he did fuck Neji's sister. And I would fuck Neji when I was a teenager. I had a crush on that guy. It's shown in anime about 50% of the Japanese can be translated as profanity. And Jimothy Farm, thank you for the fucking 50, my guy. Thank you. Hello, Foxu. Celestium would like to do a celeb sometime this month. The only, like, prominently Christian celebrity I can think of is that guy that was in Guardians of the Galaxy, and he's like really funny and kind of wholesome, and people hated him for being Christian. And I can't remember what his name is, but as I'm explaining this, I know chat will tell me. Chris Pratt. There we go. Celestium can do Chris Pratt. I think he might be married, so maybe she can't. Maybe if some misfortune were to happen upon him and his wife, she could swoop in while he's depressed. I don't know how Christian like that would be though. He married Arnold's daughter. Oh, well, there's just no hope there. I mean, she is drunk, and that was clearly he said celeb. C-E-L-E-B. What do you mean? What do you mean? Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. Kirsche needs a streamer car set up for her passenger princess travels as her driver takes her places and a roof-mounted Starlink antenna. Please mind your profit tendencies. Oh my god. Misread Malaise as mayonnaise, so you wouldn't be surprised. No, I just haven't remembered the last time I saw the word malaise, you know? I like when I talk about I don't know where things are on a map. I'm not very good at geography, and then a lot of people still try to correct me as if I'm not doing that on purpose. Fuck, man. I don't know. I feel like doing streams from a car would be really fucking dangerous. I'd be really spooky. Based soda, thank you. The scratchy voice is turning Kirsche from a fox waifu into a cougar waifu. Well, I mean, let's be real. That was an unavoidable evolution. let's be true and real. No. Ollie Wally, thank you. You meant Boston, Massachusetts, Naruto? I don't know. I was gonna try to figure out what I would say, but like, I'm gonna be the star pitcher of the Red Sox one day. Believe it. Like, I don't. You can tell you're not good at geometry. You always mess up what rocks go where. Thank you. Thank you. No, where am I? My YouTube chat. It's scrolling. A wolf, thank you. You know Naruto used Shadow Clone Jutsu on Hinata? I mean, let's be real. If you can have a gangbang, but it's all just with your husband, would you not try it? Like, it's not cheating if it's all literally him, right? Like, you'd have to be curious, you know? This looping? Wait, this is a loop? We've talked about this before? I don't remember that. I'm gonna be queen of the Kirsches. Don't forget he does transform into a girl. So that means he can turn into a girl and clone himself as not a girl and have like a crazy weird orgy. Forbidden nut jutsu. Oh, didn't you kill your clone for doing the same thing? But that's different. His clones aren't made of flesh. They're made of like shadow ninja magic. They evaporate into the air. A Timothy Farm, thank you. Collab dyslexia issues. Oh, I see. Oh, I'm pretty much down to do stuff with most people. I just don't know what we would do. I just sit here and I talk. I feel like whenever I go to someone, I have to have like a collab idea and I just never know what to do. So I just never reach out to anyone and I just stay here on an island drinking my pineapple juice out of a coconut with a nice paper umbrella, thinking about being in the water, man. It's a nice life. It's really great. Oh, dog with the butter. The clones can also bleed according to several episodes. If they can bleed, they can come. Oh. How can they bleed if they're made of like shadow poof and they just go away? Dog with the butter. Butter dog.
The superior Jimothy meant collab. Also Celestium has a fiance, I believe.
Oh.
Also she wants to do a bunch of stuff this month.
Oh. I'll be sure, maybe. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Sure, maybe. Thank you, Jimothy Stickle Pasty. But I like how this made us tangent to shadow clone jutsu orgy possibilities. Why am I swaying? I don't know, it kind of feels nice. His clones retain all memories. If he fucked his female clones, he would remember what it feels like to get fucked by his own dick. Is that any worse than guys who can suck their own dick? Is that... I feel like that's kind of like on the same level, right? Any more than 2 additional jutsu clones is excessive. Yeah, but what if you're trying to punish your woman? And then you make like 5 clones instead of 2. Why do you people think of this shit? I don't know, man. Mysterious Senor Hitler, thank you. Could I imagine playing Ethnoguesser with Saba or Doobie? That'd be a hell of a collab. Let's learn how to be racist. What the fuck? What do you mean? I'm not racist enough to win, Ethnoguesser. Phoenix TS, thank you. When you hear Shadow Ninja Air Magic, it just kind of sounds like Queefair, as bad as Vaguba Bubbles of Death. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Hinata has the bloodline power of crazy physical strength. She can handle the full 1,000 clone train. Remember the wise words of Bo Burnham. Having sex is like doing fractions. If it can't be split, it's time to stop. Okay, alright? Do not use the forbidden shadow cuck no jutsu on your wife. It's not cuck if it's literally you. But you're racist enough to win at Mario Kart? I don't know what that means. Why do you have to be racist to win at Mario Kart? Shadow Wizard Money Gang, true and real. Tanonymous, thank you. Have I considered a collab with Leaflet? She's super based and also has a bunch of guns. I don't know. I just don't talk to people. I sit here and say things in my own little place.
So just grab
I was
that.
like, maybe. I don't know, dude. Maybe.
He's going to jail for resisting and interfering.
I don't have to sign for that, though.
Nope, that's all his business.
Okay.
So you just sign above that.
That's his business. That ain't your business.
Nope, right here on the screen. On the screen.
Well, on the screen.
Perfect, thank you.
Okay. What else do you need?
Nothing. Just obviously a sub.
Yeah.
So I could see him pulling away on your side, and I heard you, and then he started pulling away on my side. So I had the cuffs out, and I'm like, I'm not gonna mess around with these. So I just threw him on the ground, and then.
Okay.
What's up? Appreciate it.
They're made of chakra, so the cum would also be chakra. The only way Naruto would be able to impregnate Hinata would be his own body. The clones are just added for sexual pleasure. Do you think being filled with chakra feels different than being filled with regular cum?
Let's just give that to her. Sorry. Did he just like was? He was just resisting, right?
He was tensing up and like pushing against.
You implore me to update chat on the YouTube poll? I can't see the YouTube poll.
Stop resisting, whatever I said. And then you were talking to him, and then yeah. So.
Can't wait till you know who he is. Oh man.
Oh, the giggles.
Yeah, literally was like, nope, you go back over to the cab, please.
It's like, wow, we just arrested the Parks and Rec guy and his wife with the vagina flaps out in the wind in the middle of the night. She's a judge lady.
Thank you now. Yeah.
Help.
If she can walk over here, yeah.
If she can walk over here.
Is the address in Chino Valley still?
Hold on. Okay, Ziz just showed me the YouTube poll. How many ninja clones would you use? YouTube chatters. What the fuck? Okay, 23% said 0. 5% said 1. Apparently using only 1 clone is too weird. 16% said 2 clones. And 56 said 3 or more. Why do so many of you want to run a train on your wife and or waifu with your clones? That's crazy. Is that just to see like how much she can fit? Is it like getting a new backpack and just testing the limits? Like, what is this? A goon jutsu. A YouTube wants to... It's not cucking. It's literally all you. They're made of like smoke ninja magic. When it's clones, why the hell not? They're not even like flesh and blood clones that your wife could leave you for. They evaporate and go back into your body. They're literally you. What if you're not into anal? What the fuck? Not into anal? What kind of fucking... What the fuck? I just don't believe you, brother. There's no way.
Which address do you have?
Oh, they're silent again. No.
Alright. Give me a second, I'll see if you can
Sodomy?
come over here
Yeah,
real
there's
quick.
a reason it's spelled that way. So do me, right? Exactly. Fuck you, chat. Sonic Extreme, thank you. The question isn't why, it's why not. The Deep Fryer, thank you. Why is she not cuffed for public indecency? Well, they already cuffed her husband, and she basically hasn't moved. She's been frozen there this whole fucking time. Girugamesh, King of Heroes, thank you. You wouldn't. Wouldn't what? I eat Latinas with Taijin, thank you. Damn, Arby's commercials are getting weird. I don't like the meats that they're serving, bro. Based soda, thank you. Isn't chakra coom just cooties? That doesn't make any sense. Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. Dr. Manhattan did it best. Change your mind. I don't know who that is. Sean Hoogland, thank you for the 6-month member. Is it your turn or Gundam's turn to reply? I literally cannot think of DMs right now. The cop needs to replace that water with some lovely gamer subs purchased with code Kirsche for 10% off. That's so true, Psycho. That's so fucking true. Taijin is tajin. It's a chile lime powder condiment Mexicans add to fruit and meat and I know, I've had Taijin in my drink, but I didn't know it was pronounced tajin. And now I'm realizing every time I've ordered a drink with Taijin, the person I've spoken to probably had a bit of a giggle after I ordered. Scott Roush, thank you. Didn't specify what you're using them for. We're playing Dungeon and Dragon. I've never played Dungeon and Dragon. Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. Will this be the stream that breaks Foxu? No, why would I be broken? What do you mean? What do you mean by this?
Yep.
I'm adding an extra I in there. It's Tajin, not Taijin. Oh, I don't know why I was doing that then. Hey, Jim Bob, was that retarded?
Your husband would like to
again?
talk to you, so if you can walk over there, you can talk with him. Yep. You can go on this side. Yep. If you're able to walk, I don't want you to fall. Give me 1 second.
I can walk better than this woman when I'm so blasted out of my mind on vitamin gummies that it feels like I'm walking through water and my life depends on me being able to make it from my computer chair to my bed. I can still walk better than this lady can.
Years of evolution for that purpose is right next door. You should do pre-stream sangrias more often.
I don't think that's a good idea. But Toast Engineer, thank you. And you know, when you're using the thing created by 10,000 years of evolution every single day, occasionally you're just like, well, why not see what's in the sewer? Maybe there's treasure. You know, sometimes you just get curious. Only during Pippa collabs. What did he mean by this? Massive Doge, thank you. Hey, boss. So you should probably set aside a stream to dedicate it to answering DMs. Absolutely not. Japan Day Trip and Mr. Polt fan, dude. Thank you for the 14-month member. You came into stream just now and voted with no context. You thought we were talking about ninja fights, man? Well, I mean, technically, if you're using Shadow Bunshin Kage no Jutsu, whatever the fuck it's called, if you're using that, it is ninja fights, but you're fighting like sexy fighting, not fighting like fist fighting. Saber Aran, thank you. Imagine the dirty talk. You like that other me, don't you? You like me better as a woman, don't you? Pippa's beaten meat, thank you. The clones usually die after one strong hit. Do you think they disappear after they finish? Oh, they have to. There's no way the clone stays around after an orgasm, man. Ain't no way. Zippy DSM Lee, thank you. Magical farts, Kage shit bunshin. No, stop that. Mildly OCD, thank you. Shadow clones work off of cumulative knowledge, so every time you use it, you get better with every use. That reminds me of like this one porn thing that I saw where like the woman was tied to the wall and she had like this weird fucking machine. So she was both like getting fucked by the machine and also had like a vibrator thing on her special lady button. And she came like so many times and so hard that it looked like she acquired brain damage. Like she could no longer speak or like control any of her muscles. She was just kind of like literally a drooling retarded mess. And I was like, damn, she just got fucked into a lower IQ bracket. That's nuts, man. I'm talking about life goals. What the fuck? Was this a Jav? No, this was like some American woman. They hit the factory reset. Why can't someone hit my factory reset, man? That's the one where she starts going, I don't know what that is, man. You think you saw that video? Fuck! It hurts to laugh. They sound like a fucking gerbil. What the fuck? Oh my head. Fuck. Oh god. It turns out Sangria is what changes the sign from strictly an exit to am. Maybe sometimes mix it up. He thinks I need Sangria for that. Fox is a mouse today. Holy shit. Holy fuck. It sounds like a squeaky dog toy. Please do not feed me to dogs. Saber Aran, thank you. Shadow clones are one pump chumps. They truly are. They truly are. Oh, my eyes. Oh, my eyes. Oh. Oh. Help. Why am I sleepy? Spicy mouse raid. Alright, okay. We're fucking... I don't think... Oh, wait, hold on. What did she say to her husband?
You just stand right there. Don't get in the car. And talk with them.
Husband. Husband, why you get arrested? Tried giving anal ones, literally painful on your dick, not for you. Here's a hot tip. Unlike the bagoober, the anus is not self-lubricating, so you need to buy lube if you're going to enter the anus. Try that next time, maybe. Help. Fuck, dude. You gotta butter your corn cob. Put the butter on the corn cob.
Alright.
Chad, you're
this
gonna kill me today, please.
Driver's license or your citation, okay? So, on here, there's a court date of October 27th. So on October 27th, you will have to appear at this address. It's right there, courthouse. There's a phone number if you have any questions. There's also a website right here, okay? So just make sure you appear on October 27th and don't lose a piece of paper.
Are we seriously getting advice on anal while watching a video of a judge shitting in a bush? She was pissing! She was pissing on her husband's puke in the bush!
Resisting arrest and then also interfering with an investigation. So, yep. Make sure you're not walking out. And I don't want you to get hit by a car or something.
You're getting a vigorous spanking because you've been a bad girl.
So he'll see a judge in the morning.
Yeah, that's fine. I just wanted to see if she said anything weird to a husband. Brave SJ, thank you. With the right diet, your butthole can be self-lubricating, but are you strong enough to do it? Must be done. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Is this really advice? This is like super basic info. This man doesn't know. I've given them a goal. No. Saber ran, thank you. Would I backshot my himbo if he requested? I don't have a dick. What do you mean? And no, if a man asked me to peg him, I'd lose respect for him. I don't date submissive men. It's fine if you are submissive. You're just not for me, and I'm not for you, and that's okay. Patchouli, thank you. If you don't butter your elote, you're gonna have a bad time. True. True and real. Phoenix DS, thank you. Since anime's on the table, any Ranma 1/2 enjoyers? The only things I know about Ranma 1/2 are the advertisements that were in the back of my Pokemon comic books. Not manga, actual comic books. Oh my god, you're anime. We know you have a method. What the hell? What the hell? Even if you're submissive, you don't need it in your booty. But if he demands it, what am I supposed to do? Elysius Mons, thank you for the sound like your dog chewing on his squeaky beer bottle. I have a squeaky hot dog for my cat. They like the squeaky. And it's Liaison Doppelganger, thank you. You don't want your PETA near the poo-poos. What the heck? What the heck? Remember, chat, even if it's quickie lube, you're sticky. What the heck? What the heck? All right, let us get rid of this judge woman. I'm done with her. Get out of here, pissy poo-poo judge lady. It's disgusting. Disgusting. What else do we have here? Oh yeah, we have the military guy that I wanted to bring up. Military. Wait, that woman was a judge? Yeah, she was a judge. For some reason. Somehow. And her husband who got arrested for impeding or whatever the fuck. He's Parks and Rec's manager guy. Emperor Creatine, thank you. Wish you luck, Fox. Are you trying out a recipe for beef short ribs? Here's hoping they turn out good. Also, now your grandmother thinks I laugh like Kamala. I sound less witchy than normal. What do you mean? I'm like an angry fucking poodle right now. What are you talking about? See Kirsche doing the M. Bison Psycho Crusher. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? I don't know. Angie. Judge orders arrest of ex-Green Beret accused of plotting to invade Venezuela after he fails to show up in court. Now, like, I know the Green Beret guys are kind of like really specialized, like highly knowledgeable people, but how can you plot to invade an entire country as like one fucking guy? That doesn't really make any sense. A federal judge in Tampa has ordered the arrest of a former Green Beret accused of plotting to invade Venezuela in 2020 after he failed to show up to court for a hearing on whether he should be taken back into custody for violating the conditions of his pretrial release. Jordan Gaudreau, 49, was arrested last year on weapons smuggling charges tied to the failed coup attempt undertaken during the first Trump administration. He was released after a few weeks in jail when filmmaker Jen Gatien pledged her $2 million Manhattan apartment where the combat veteran was living as collateral for a bond. Holy shit. What the fuck? That's insane. What was the failed coup attempt? Venezuela says 2 Americans arrested over plot to topple leader. How did I never hear about this? Venezuela's government said it had detained 2 Americans on Monday on suspicion of plotting to topple President Nicolas Maduro's government, which has accused US-backed opposition leader Juan Guaido of bankrolling the scheme. What the fuck? That's crazy. Nami-mon, thank you for the ISKs. PSA to keep the weirdos in check. Plug in your woman's every hole is good and based, but use toys for the back door. Never your buddy. Porque no los dos, brother. Praxis Fall, thank you. Your dog would have jumped me for a squeaky toy laughing like that. I'm sure Kenny would have been very pleased. Green Berets are trained to literally raise an army on their own using the local population. They're extremely good at it. Very interesting. Very interesting. Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. Oh god, the crayon MREs have gotten into the hands of the Green Berets instead of the Marines. They sent the lunch to the wrong troop. You've lost track of how much we've fucked with South America as a whole. Rest in peace, Henry Kissinger. Not like this. Let's see. In testimony this week, Gatien detailed how the 3-time Bronze Star recipient turned abusive, alleging he threatened to harm her and others, and sent text messages saying he wouldn't go back to jail. I don't know what a Bronze Star is, so I don't know how you were in 3 of them, but now I'm really confused. Because if he turned abusive and was threatening to harm her because he didn't want to go back to jail, shouldn't he be a little bit more grateful because she put up a $2 million apartment to break him out? Like, what the fuck? You love rewatching Angry Cop's breakdown of the shit show of a coup attempt? How long is it? I believe he intends one day to leave this country, Gatien said, noting that Gaudreau previously lived on a sailboat in Mexico. That is a very Green Beret thing to do. Judge Christopher Tweet issued an arrest warrant Friday after waiting 30 minutes for Gaudreau to show up for the 3rd day of the bond hearing. A probation officer said the ankle monitor Gaudreau was supposed to wear was still located in the Tampa area, where Gaudreau was living while undergoing equine-assisted therapy, supervised by the U.S. Department of Veteran Affairs. I'm sorry. Equine-assisted therapy? What? How do the horses help with this? What the fuck is the story? How is equine-assisted therapy supposed to help him when he wanted to overthrow the government of Venezuela? What kind of a punishment is this? What is happening? How hungry? I'm at a loss, Gaudreau attorney Maricel Descalo told the judge. I've not spoken to him as to why he's not here. Gatien's new documentary, Men of War, is a largely sympathetic look at Gaudreau's slapdash plan to train a mercenary force of Venezuelan army deserters in neighboring Colombia to carry out a cross-border raid that aimed to spark a popular rebellion and remove President Nicolas Maduro. Bro, what is this is like a movie plot. And also, why did Gatien make a sympathetic documentary if he turned abusive and was threatening to harm her? What? Is this Stockholm Syndrome? KB, I grabbed your link, buddy. Thank you. I'm so confused at this whole thing. The plot, exposed by the Associated Press 2 days before the incursion, never stood a chance against Maduro's far superior security forces and ended with several would-be freedom fighters killed and 2 of Gaudreau's U.S. Special Forces buddies locked away in a Venezuelan prison. Since the movie's release last month, the relationship between the two has soured, and in the weeks leading up to the Bond hearing, the filmmaker in court filings accused Gaudreau of deceit, financial coercion, and threatening conduct. Well, see, when you're in this kind of like tightly laced relationship, I'm not really gonna believe either of the people fully, because they both have incentive to throw each other under the bus if either of them does something that the other person doesn't like, no matter how superficial it is. And that's just kind of like how humans are, unfortunately. Specifically, Gatien accused Gaudreau of reneging on a promise, described by prosecutors as an undisclosed side agreement to pledge his sizable reserves of cash, gold coins, and cryptocurrency to mitigate the filmmaker's financial risk as his sole bond guarantor. I swear I'm not actually clairvoyant, chat. She also shared with the court screenshots of angry text messages, sometimes incoherent and full of profanity, in which he claims, "I'm not going back to prison," a statement prosecutors say indicates his intention to flee. "I would have gotten 0 if he fled," Gatien testified. "All I got was broken promises for the past year." Among those scheduled to testify at the hearing for the government was an Oklahoma couple, which was storing some of Gaudreau's belongings, including 2 assault rifles an associate recently tried to retrieve, in possible violation of a court order against possessing firearms while on bond. In a sworn affidavit, Brand and Jason Woolems explained that Gaudreau had called them last month, pressuring them to make the false accusations against Gatien to block her from backing out of the bond. The couple said in their sworn statement that Gaudreau asked them to sign statements that accused Gatien of misconduct. "When we declined, he called us Judas and accused us of betrayal, yelling repeatedly in anger," they said in the statement. Bay of Piglets. The 2020 invasion, which came to be known as the Bay of Piglets, stands as a cautionary tale of the often amateurish way the Trump administration has pursued regime change in Venezuela. What the fuck does this have to do with the Trump administration? This is like some random Green Beret guy. What? Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. Bronze Star is just a Medal of Honor runner-up. The long short of it, I see. Patchouli, thank you. Emotional support horse that he regularly visits and assists in taking care of. Supposedly it helps. I hope it's like one of those miniature ponies with the super long manes. Zantetsu, thank you for the CRCs. Ever heard of William Walker? He successfully invaded most of Central America with a private army, but was stopped at Costa Rica. Well, that's because they have pineapples. Pineapple armor is very strong, immune to fire even. They're claiming that the operation to overthrow Maduro was sanctioned officially. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy to claim that with literally zero proof. Like, come on. I can't tell if this man is just like legitimately crazy or kind of based for wanting to overthrow a communist dictator. Blood Dancer, thank you for the 6 months, my guy. You're late. Sorry, Foxu. Yeah. Those criticisms have grown stronger in recent weeks as a naval flotilla deployed by Trump has carried out multiple deadly strikes on suspected drug smuggling boats departing Venezuela, and the president authorized the CIA to carry out covert actions inside the South American country. Yeah, I don't really care if we explode drug smuggling boats. Hot take. I just don't really care, Margaret, actually. The United Nations Human Rights Chief said Friday the U.S. must stop its military strikes against boats in the region to prevent extrajudicial killing. I just don't care, Margaret. They're drug smugglers. They're drug smugglers. I don't care. Amid growing concern about a potential U.S. invasion, Gaudreau has re-emerged as a media pundit popular with Trump supporters and radical leftist critics alike. What? In recent interviews, Gaudreau has at times lashed out at an array of purported deep state actors, the CIA and State Department among them, that he blames for sabotaging his clandestine mission, which he insists was blessed with a wink from the Trump administration. Oh, so he is just literally a fucking Fruit Loop then. Many of those same actors are once again trying to derail Trump's foreign policy agenda. Meanwhile, he called Trump's allegations that Maduro is the leader of the so-called Sons Cartel of drug-running military officials a fabrication of the CIA. If we do invade Venezuela, what's next? He recently told Russian state-owned RT. The truth of the matter is the Venezuelan opposition is as ruthless and tyrannical as the Venezuelan regime under Nicolas Maduro. Days after Gaudreau's failed raid, Venezuela's government detained 2 other Americans on suspicion of plotting to topple Maduro's government. And it goes on a little bit talking about the plans to oust the guy, but let's bring up Angry Cop's video. What a fucking thumbnail. Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. Drug smugglers like pirates deserve no extra rights. True and real. Bella Cracks, thank you for the 28-month member. Sorry you had to have a visit from the Venezuelan throat goblin. Hope that gets better. What the fuck? To the people on Blue Sky or Twitter screeching, you don't if they're just fishermen. It's semi-underwater, shaped like a speedboat, and not registration tagged, and no transponder. Your ignorance means nothing. I know, Melania.
You ever get really drunk with your friends and start putting together a hodgepodge, absolutely out of your mind plan is to take over your city, your town, your village, or maybe a South American country like Venezuela?
I am the champion of pausing, by the way. But also, damn, he echoey. That face. That is a great expression.
Because a couple dudes with some Green Berets decided that the Kiel course and a couple deployments overseas was the right amount of expertise to fly into Venezuela, abduct Maduro, and fly him back to the United States for a $15 million finder's fee.
What could possibly go wrong?
And it did not work out as well as they had hoped. And we're going to break that down today. Silvercorp, a privately owned security company ran by Justin Gaudreau, I think that's how you say his name, was supposed to link up with 300 Venezuelan military defectors who left the military once Maduro retained his power in a questionable election and were hiding out in Colombia. Once joining the previous Venezuelan military forces in Colombia, they would then train for 45 days, and after receiving military weapons and training from ex-Special Forces and Navy SEALs members, they would then infiltrate Venezuela by means of fast boats.
Every time somebody says Navy SEALs, I always want to imagine one of the like really cute fluffy seals, like the white ones with the black spots on them. And then somebody gave them like a little fucking blue navy camo jacket and one of the little sailor hats. Think of how fucking cute that would be. That could be a Kirsche outfit. Kirsches are like seals. They're dumb and people want to club them.
Overtake the airport, Simon Bolivar Airport, and then continue on to Maduro, where they would extract him, removing him from his security detachment, bring him back to Simon Bolivar International Airport, requesting air assistance, and then being lifted off back into Colombia or the United States. That's how it was supposed to go. We're going to talk about how it actually went down. Jordan Goudreau, originally a Canadian citizen, not holding anything against you there, bub. The owner
I
of
just
Silvercorp
don't believe you.
And the brainchild
Canadians
of
aren't
this
real.
horrible debauched coup was an E6 in the United States Army Green Beret. Now, he had multiple tours overseas, but why would you pick an E6 to run a 300-man detachment to overthrow a sitting dictator, political leader?
Well, to be fair, I don't think anybody picked him. I think he's just actually out of his goddamn mind and was like, fuck it, let's take over a small South American country. What are they gonna do? Throw coconuts at us, right? Like, I don't know.
Whatever you want to call them. Don't you think you want somebody with like field grade experience, like a sergeant major, at least, if you're going to go enlisted man, or a first sergeant? Somebody that's done some coordinating with larger groups and elements before? Or at least a fucking major or lieutenant colonel, field grade officers.
No,
guys
it's
that know
fine.
how to
He's
take the
got
big
this.
map
Don't
and look
worry
it
about
around
it.
and put dots and things and tell guys to move places. No, and he
No,
said,
I can put dots on things and tell guys to move. I played Civilization 5, all right? That's like dots. He's got this. Don't worry. Goudreau's on tap.
with team level experience. Red flag popping up. Red flag. Organizing a military.
That's true. There is a red flag. That's why he wanted to overthrow the government.
Coup is a little different than running a security detail for Taylor Swift as she exits the Hotel Marriott in Milwaukee. I bet he fluffed the shit out of his resume like veterans do. I was a team leader. Led 6 men elements constituting $1.7 million of United States military funding and equipment.
Led a rescue operation at 1:24 a.m. in the depths of Fallujah.
And you fucking ran a team, dude. Don't church it up. Guy number 2, Juan Jose Rendon, a questionable politician whose accolades consist of leaving office due to rumors, just rumors, of him accepting bribe money from cartels. Oh, wow, great guy.
Classic.
Oh, there's more? He was also accused of manipulating Mexico's election results in 2012.
I remember us talking about this politician. I think he was in Virginia. And he accepted a bribe in the form of gold bars from Egypt. That was crazy. I was like, what are you doing, guy? Why?
This is the guy in charge of financing this entire coup. This is bad. I can already feel the amount of integrity plummeting in the beginning stages of this coup. And finally, we have Major General Alcala of the Venezuelan military, who defected after Maduro won re-election in that shady.
He's saying too many names. I can't keep track of these. He has more facial expressions than a Pixar movie. And I'm very good at showing off his talents with my freeze frames. You're welcome. He can add it to his resume.
Thing that he did. Remember how I said in the beginning that Maduro had that $15 million bounty on him if you could bring him back to the United States?
That's a lot of money.
There was a $10 million one out for the general. And that indictment that he shared with Maduro was for the traffic of 250 metric tons of cocaine.
That's a lot of cocaine, first of all. But 10 plus $15 million is $25 million to take Maduro and his general. That's kind of a lot of money. I feel like you could do a lot with $25 million. No wonder this guy decided to become the Fruity Loop who would try.
Illegally transported in the United States. Well, I don't know how you could legally transport cocaine in the United States, but
I asked that guy who was trafficking cocaine through the Boston government halls. Didn't they catch him with like 500 random, like, I can't remember actually. They caught him with a fuck ton of cocaine. I was like, how much was he running through Boston fucking government houses before he got caught? 46 pounds. Thank you, chat. That's a lot of gift subs. Yeah, please don't give me 50 kilos of cocaine as gift subs. Don't do that.
They transported it there. So Stellar Guy, Stellar Guy, who by the way is now in custody in the U.S. I don't know who got the $10 million. I wonder if he did because he turned himself in. So there's your 3 in charge.
If you turn yourself in, do you get your bounty? Does it work that way? Because like that's a pretty get rich quick scheme, right? You just commit some like crazy large crime to get a bounty on your head and then turn yourself in. No. What if you're married and your wife turns you in? Because then you'd still get the money, but you'd have to plot some like James Bond tier escape. Maybe. There goes my retirement plans. Fuck, dude. Mine too. Looney Lenny, thank you. You love Reaction Slob. This is the guy that exposed the Buffalo, New York school. Yeah, I know. I know who he is. He didn't do all these funny facial expressions when I watched the Buffalo, New York stuff. But you know, he's got like a Bugs Bunny expression here now. I'm jamming, man.
Experienced E6 Green Beret, who seems to be a little out of his gourd. Shady politician. Dirty general.
By the way.
This is gonna go off without a hitch. Phase 1 were the major players. Phase 2 is the training. Ooh. Originally, 300 men were supposed to join forces with Silver Group and get trained. Well, there's an issue there because that number went from 300 to 60.
What?
And if you're not good at math, 20% of what you originally thought you were gonna get is what you got.
That's pretty
bad.
You
wanted $100? Here's a 20. Math. In any normal military operation, during the planning phases, there are certain things that you have to meet. And if you don't meet those things, the mission's just done, it's stopped, it's wiped off, we can't.
Right, finally, thank you. If only the guy was less schizo, the drone meta is strong these days, Venezuela would be good as got. Was working hella good in Rio. Man, I'm just saying, we could have been living in the timeline where some random Green Beret trained some random farmland Colombians. He said, hey, stop fucking your donkeys for a couple of weeks while we train you to overthrow the Venezuelan government. And then they do that. And then he sits in the Venezuelan White House equivalent with 75 million tons of cocaine. And he just becomes like the new Scarface. We could have been living in that timeline. We could have had this story on our stream if only he wasn't fucking crazy.
Can't complete it, that's done. Don't you think you should have not done the mission when you got under 50% of the dudes you thought were gonna help you? And it's so much under 50%. It's 20. It's half.
It looks like he's going to squish his head like a hard-boiled egg. Like after you take the shell off the egg and the egg is kind of squishy. It looks like that's what he's trying to do. Phoenix DS, thank you. Should watch Angry Cops do this old crack house episodes where he takes a trash house sight unseen and repairs it to turn it into a rental property. This man has rental properties. He is swimming in money. Help. Oh, that hurt. Oh, brother. Saber Aran, thank you. Cocaine Kirsche, let's go. New arc. Not a new arc. I was a cocaine lord. It was me. I was the Quine Bobs. You know, that was my thing for like years.
It's less than half of the half that you needed. But we're gonna drive through because E6 Green Beret's in charge and he's got moxie. Now 300 to 60 is a significant drop in manpower. Yeah. But hey, these guys are getting trained by ex-Green Berets and SEALs who would sneak up behind people, slit their throat, fucking shoot them and catch them in the water. Like
once again, when they say SEALs, I can only think of like the cute, fluffy little white shitheads with the black spots. And so it's really amusing to imagine something like that sneaking up behind you and slitting your throat, you know?
The fucking Valor movie with the SEALs.
He's a ballerina.
I caught him in the water, I lowered him down. Super secret. Now the training was just as bad, if not worse, than the individuals leading this ridiculous coup. An ex-Navy SEAL who assists in a non-for-profit training individuals in combat zones regarding medical skills and how to fix one another up was there, teaching these 60 dudes, and said that everybody was emaciated. Often men would skip meals throughout the day. That was the norm. And the 5 bomb-sniffing dogs they had were just as emaciated as the handlers. All the equipment they were promised didn't come to them during the training phase. The ex-SEAL stated that there were men using cut-off broomstick handles in lieu of weapons for training. We got 20% of the dudes who were supposed to have.
This seems like a fucking false flag, man. Like, even if the guy was just like less than half a loaf of bread, there's no way anyone here thought that this was real, you know?
And none of the equipment we're supposed to use. Yeah, we should keep this going. This is good. We can work through this. And this brings up a different question. What group is this SEAL working for? That he's in the middle of Colombia training some Venezuelans to go do.
My brain is once again. He says, oh, yeah, he said that. What did he say? How is this man so great at expressions?
Do this. And this brings up a different question. What group is this SEAL working for?
See, him saying that, I could just see like the Kirsche sliding onto the screen in his little navy fucking jacket with the knife. Who the fuck is the SEAL working for? The Kirsche, it's so dangerous.
That he's in the middle of Colombia training some Venezuelans to go do a coup. And he's like, yeah, this is a good idea. This is what my non-for-profit should be about. At least he's training them for medical shit. Because you know that they're going to get jacked up. Foreshadowing. He knew they were about to do a coup because he went and talked to Jordan and said, hey, man, look, guys, no equipment. You should probably cut this off.
Jordan like a person or Jordan like the country?
Right now. And Goudreau was like, no, man. I'm a Green Beret. We've got a dirty politician and a coke dealing general. This is a great Netflix opportunity. We're going for it. Phase 1 was who's who.
That's true, but he would also get race swapped in the Netflix opportunity.
Phase 2 is training. Phase 3, execution. Let's see how this bad boy is about to go down. Now, originally, they're supposed to fast boat in on some high-speed shenanigans with night vision goggles and a whole bunch of equipment, but that got shut down because, you know, drug-dealing general and dirty politician E6 Green Beret that doesn't know his ass from the hole in the ground. That stuff. Well, it went kind of bad because they were driving beat-up fisherman boats from Colombia into Venezuela to first take over the largest airport in the capital, the Simon Bolivar International Airport. I'm butchering these Spanish names. You couldn't have picked this.
To be fair, if you're crazy, you probably think it would be really easy to take over a Venezuelan airport.
Smaller airport? There's no smaller, like, little runways you gotta do. You got 60 dudes. You've only got 60 dudes. And you gotta take over the airport, hold it, right? You gotta hold it.
Not like that. That's like double fisting a dick.
With his security detail all around him. So that means that dudes out of your 60 are gonna be at the airport. So you're going over there with less than 60. And they're ready. He's already had attempts on him.
He's kind of got nice hands. Now that I'm looking at that instead of his face. Take him out.
So what, you're going over there with 40 dudes max, maybe? Do you think that's going to be enough? Because once the shots start going, all it is one phone call and one, holy shit, we're being overrun. And beep, boop, beep, you're going to have a whole shit ton of Venezuelan real military guys surrounding you, and you're done. You're toast. You're gone. No, but I guess we'll cross that bridge when we come to it? Is that what you thought? Dude, not only did they do it in a shitty paddle boat, but they did it in broad daylight with their passports and expired military IDs.
There is no way that this wasn't some kind of weird false flag. And also, how did he turn into a possessed Italian? He needs an exorcism with spaghetti sauce.
On them. a broad daylight beach landing with weapons. You didn't even think to do it at night where people 500 fucking meters onshore can't see you? You don't even need nods. Just dudes walking around like, pay no mind here, madam. I am going to walk this way.
This isn't real, chat. This isn't real. You were on board with the extreme stupidity until they said it was done in the daylight. It's not real. I don't believe it. There's no way that anyone would be on board with this plan. Like, you're just fucked. There's no fucking way.
To the airport. What makes it so laughable is the 2 Green Berets that used to be in 10th Special Forces group. They didn't speak Spanish. How are you training these guys and going down there if you don't speak fucking Spanish? We gotta go 500 meters that way. There's a sniper. ¿Qué pasa? No comprende, gringo? I speak Spanish. Ah. I speak Spanish! You got caught in the water before you even got to hit the beach and start walking towards the gosh dang airport. Venezuelan military was like, hey, we knew you idiots were doing this shit. And you might say, well, how did they know? Dope deal in general, being the genius that he is, couldn't keep his mouth shut and was telling Colombian intel analysts, hey, we're gonna do this coup. I hope you're ready for it. It's gonna happen sometime, probably in May. Being next door neighbors to one another.
This sounds like something literally planned to get caught. Like, what the fuck am I listening to?
And there's probably some pro-Maduro people in Colombia. They went over and spilled the beans to the head of intel.
You don't need to speak Spanish to shoot illegals? Yeah, you don't need to speak Spanish to shoot illegals, but you do need to speak Spanish to go to Colombia and train random Colombians to overthrow the Venezuelan government. What do you mean? What do you mean by this? Also, can you see what I see? You cannot see what I see. Holy shit, hold on a second. Hold the fucking phone, brother. How do I Look at this. Fucking look at this, man. This guy just got like 20 emotes from this one stream of mine. He is what the fuck? It sounds like an Archer play. It literally sounds like a plot in Archer. This is not real. This is absolutely not fucking real. Hold on, I gotta figure out how to fucking re-put my thingy. So I just let me... Is it there? It is, okay, it is there. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? I always go to properties. Wait, no, I killed it. I didn't mean to kill that guy. I always forget to go to fucking transform instead. Fucking holy shit. Holy shit, we got 95, man. Let's go. Alright, no more throat goat.
In Venezuela, who stated, we knew everything. In fact, we, the Venezuelan government under Maduro, with this intel guy, paid for some of the meetups. Oh, that's how intertwined Maduro's intel analysts were in this entire coup. In fact, it was so bad, an Associated Press article was put out.
Trans? No, I just have the flu. That's weird. That's weird.
Before the coup, detailing what was gonna happen during this coup. I think it got a couple leaks there, but another small giveaway to this coup was Mr. Dirty Politician got
Mr.
pulled
Dirty
over,
Panties.
and in his car was like 60, 70 rifles and body armor. And the freaking Venezuelan coppers are like, hey, you're anti-Maduro and you've got all the shit in your car. We're gonna take it and we're gonna tell people about you. You don't have enough fingers to plug the holes of all the leaks in this shitty ship coup that you're trying to motorboat into Venezuela, guy. And the rest is history. Now Maduro's been saying that young fishermen helped catch these bad guys and then they called the police and that's what kicked.
Is that why people are so angry about us fucking drone striking the fishermen boats? Because now they can't use the fishermen to overtake Venezuela? Is there like multiple layers of the CIA fucking with each other?
It all off because the people of Venezuela are pro-Maduro, which is a bold-faced lie and obviously some pandering in order to get people in Venezuela to think that there's some huge groundswell that still supports Maduro, when in actuality, his intel director and other people in that government stated that, no, we already had infiltrators, we already knew what was going on, we were paying for half of the meetings that they were going to, and we let it all happen and got them before their feet even touched the ground. Other people are saying that this was orchestrated or funded by the United States government. And let me tell you what, the United States government ain't throwing 60 dudes in some old fishing boats with no night vision goggles.
Okay, but what if they were doing it with the expressed purpose of getting caught? What if they were doing it in order to create subversion? All right, okay? All right, okay?
And some ill-fitting, dirty t-shirts to go take out Maduro and bring him back to the United States. You had to go by water, didn't you? Had to use those shitty little paddle boats in order to get up onto the shore of Venezuela. You couldn't just go...
Okay, but to be fair, it would be really funny if you used like the paddle swan boats to invade a country.
Through
Imagine the blow to their
vegetation
morale
and the jungles of Venezuela, much like the Manscaped Lawnmower 3.0 does to the jungle between your legs.
What?
If you need to tame the jungle of your boxer brief area, the Manscaped Lawnmower 3.0.
I feel like he has similarly smooth transitions into ad shill that I do. That was pretty impressive.
No, is your doodad to do it. And Manscaped offers tons of fantastic products. Ball cleansers, moisturizers, all sorts of things to make that jungle a little less fungal. Clean up that love jungle, baby.
Ball cleanser?
Beat back those brambles and bushes and let that Valentine vine shine. After your lady sees your mowed down cabbage patch, the only thing she's gonna want to overthrow is her legs over your head. So go ahead and use code ANGRY20 to get 20% off your order at manscaped.com today.
If I had a man, I'd buy that as a gift.
How did every single one of the people that they captured and put on camera look?
Your face when you're talking about how big that woman's melons were. How did she do it? Move my head in between his hands. Oh god. Can I do that? Hold on. I'd have to move this over here so I can see his hands, okay? And then he's gonna strangle me. Wait. It's like we're fighting. Okay. That's not, we gotta play French game. We gotta go be French chat. I left my controller somewhere else. I think I was trying to play Red Dead Redemption the other night. So hold on. I have to go acquire controller. One moment, please. Enjoy this image while I'm finding my controller. All right. Okay. You both have the same look on your faces. What do you mean? Now I must close everything? Everything on my computer must close. Cannot have anything open. Vouch, my guy. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Vouch. Thank you. I need water. Oh, I still have the Claire Obscura fucking properties open. Whoops. Help, I'm yawning. Hearts of Violet, thank you for... Wait, hold on. I have to solve this Twitch math word problem. 3-month gift subscription courtesy of Lord Suchi has entered month 2. Fuck you, you're on the wrong monitor, you bitch! Not you, Hearts of Violet, the game. Hearts of Violet, thank you, Lord Suchi, for the gift sub entering month 2 for Hearts of Violet person. Thank you. Smug Goat, thank you. You're not saying tickle play, but a himbo thought it with his, Kirsche's little giggles. I hate being tickled. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm scrolling. Is Foxy sick? Yes, I'm very sick. Well, I mean, I'm not very sick anymore. My throat is just sick. I eat Latinas with Taishin, thank you. The Coke had him thinking he was Snake. You know, he had Invisible by Duran Duran. Invisible Touch by Genesis. And, Help, I broke my YouTube chat. Okay, hopefully. Oh, yeah. Why are controllers such shit, chat? Didn't we? I just closed the Claire Obscura settings. Didn't we fix this yesterday? Didn't we fix this by turning off the stupid thing? Fuck. Disable Steam input? Yeah, it is disabled. It is to say, why isn't it working? Okay, I'm gonna quit the game. We're gonna quit the fucking game. We peaked at 360 controllers. Nah, PlayStation controllers are superior, and I will not hear otherwise. I think it's just my cromulent Windows install. What is a cromulent Windows install? But have I burned incense and coated the machine with sacred oils? Unfortunately, I have not. Crappy? He's calling it crappy. I like PlayStation controllers. Thank you very much. Please work. Saint Pancreas, thank you for the 37-month resub. What the fuck? Holy shit, thank you, Mr. Pancreas man. Yeah, my controller's still not working. I still can't use buttons. I don't understand. Okay, I'm gonna put it in a different USB slot. Maybe that'll work. It, in fact, did not work. Okay, we're gonna put it in another USB slot. Okay, that doesn't work at all. The controller doesn't even register. What about this USB slot? Okay, that one killed my audio, but the controller itself still doesn't work. My buttons! Chat, how do I make my buttons work? Turn my Steam input back on. It probably killed my interface. Okay, let's try that. All right, let's try. We turned it off to fix this problem yesterday. Let's turn it back on. Enable Steam input. Okay, that didn't work. I unplug and I replug. And that still didn't work. It's still not working. Still not working. Might need to restart the game. I did that already. Okay, let's disable Steam input again. Okay, that doesn't work either. Oh, I was able to get it on new game once though. Here, I'll show game on my screen so you can see my struggles. Watch my struggles with me. I'm not putting it into a USB hub. I'm putting it directly into my PC. If I enable Steam input, I likely have to restart the game for it to apply. Okay. Okay, so let's try that. Let's enable Steam input. Okay, it's enabled. And now I will kill the video game. Reminder, PS4, PS5 controllers have a speaker, so the audio output can change when connecting the controller. It can, but thankfully it hasn't. Now the game is re-happening. This is why you no longer use your PS4 controller. It's the only one that feels comfortable. There's a program called DS4 Windows. I do have that installed, and I did have to use that when I played the Autism Detective game, where he's literally me, for real, for real. Yeah, Deadly Premonitions. That one fucking cutscene lives rent-free in my head. Okay, all right. How do controllers work? How did I have this problem yesterday and disabling Steam input made it work? And then today I had the same problem, but enabling Steam input made it work. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make any fucking sense, man. Remember, when it comes to preferences, Kirsche always prefers the wrong one. What do you mean? Alright. Okay. Now it is time to fight the goopy women and then get the endless cutscenes. Yes, your PC is haunted. It is haunted! Alright, I remember these bitches being a pain in the ass, but also I can kill these women really easily.
Precision.
These women are built for murder. What? Why? She has a dick hair of HP.
Incoming.
Feeling better.
Okay, I got one though. I got one. No.
Ready to go.
I was so early on that third one. Okay, I got the fourth one though. Why?
Better.
Okay, 2 out of 3.
Okay.
I should probably revive. I should probably revive.
Still need your help.
Don't die next time.
Ready to go.
Yay! I got the last one.
Let us stay now.
Time to end this. Here we go.
I can do it.
I am stanceless. You are on fire though.
Danger.
I think my Almighty's dead.
That's better.
Okay, alright. Okay, well I called my L being dead, but the good news is everyone else is survived.
Last ditch effort. Here we go.
Surely I can just kill her, right?
Hurts.
Surely I can just kill her.
Prepare to meet your end.
I hate those mobs. They're so fucking hard, man. They're so fucking hard. I will get them though. Zippy SM Lee, thank you. With controllers, you have Windows, the gamepad drivers, the game itself, and Steam, all fighting for control, which makes Windows forget which is which. Windows can't forget. It's supposed to remember for me. The meaty Viking, thank you. PlayStation controllers are made for people with soft, weak, small hands. That's me. I am the frail Victorian princess. Book of Enoch states that after death, those who are of heaven return to heaven, and those who are of earth stay on earth, and as the humans and God's children. What the fuck are you talking about? What? You accidentally passed out and napped. Oh my god, a nap would be so fucking nice. Heal. I've coming for you, woman. I punched you. Have you ever used Windows as a retard in software format? Yeah, but it's supposed to be smarter than me at the very least.
Precision.
Please die. Thank you, woman, for dying.
Let us stay.
You're outmatched.
Okay. Ready to go. Let's keep going.
2 out of 3. Okay, we're making progress. Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
Cut him down. Here we go.
Let's push forward. The eternity of ice. That's better.
Watch out, my elf.
Oh no. Oh, that was way too fucking early. Holy shit. Ghosts are just spirits of giants stuck on Earth. Giants? What do you mean? Hassereth, thank you for the 6-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. What am I doing? Touch. I like when he gets inky.
End of the line.
Let's just keep using chroma elixirs. Why not, man? You know? Why not? There are noises coming from inside this house that make me think there's something in here that I can get to. Windows got nerfed for 20 years in favor of maximum profit. Well, that's just not very nice. It doesn't look like there's really anywhere to hide items here, so I don't think I'm missing anything. I like these carts of Easter flowers, though. There's no houses, you can't get into things. Oh, okay, thank you. I appreciate you saving me time. Oh, I see a shiny. I seize it.
Useful.
I seize it. Pretty to look at, deadly to eat. Please don't eat Easter flowers. Is that part of the Eiffel Tower? He's so breathy, chat. PlayStation controllers are made of cardboard, super flimsy. Well, I don't need them to be super not flimsy because I don't throw them into walls or the ground when I get angry at video game. That's like a bonus of being a woman. I don't break controllers when I get mad. Poet of Lumiere. Hello. Hello, piano lady and child. Wait, that's the boy. That's the fucking broken face boy. What do you do when you get mad? Fuck the controller's best friend? No, I just use it to masturbate, man. That's a great way to not be angry anymore. What am I supposed to be seeing here? Okay, bye. Okay, but now where do I go? Oh, I see.
I don't understand.
Same?
Verso? You okay?
Yeah, fine. Let's keep moving. We're almost at the top.
What are Jack and Daxter doing when you do that, Kier? Man, you should have seen my playthrough. Cute Queen Danny, thank you for the 26-month resub. Thank you. Thank you, Cute Queen. Is Verso about to have a mental breakdown? Hello, lady. I've come to kill you. Verso has a mental breakdown. It's because he's been in a swimsuit this whole time. Well, that's just not true. Swimsuits are great. What do you mean?
Here we go.
Danger!
I got this. I don't got this. 2 out of 4 though.
Careful, Mael.
Let's carve a path.
Damn, I just procced a lot of fucking buffs.
Overflowing with energy.
Chatter's lying. The swimsuit is peak mental maintenance. It really is. I couldn't imagine doing anything else. That's a lot of damage.
Ready to parry.
Oh no. It wasn't even lit up! Her sword wasn't even lit up! How was I supposed to follow it? I'm so mad. Fuck this dumb whore.
You can't escape.
Please give me a flag again soon, man. Oh, that's cute. A little missing people newspaper tower. Hello, woman.
What have we here?
Good morning, Tham TV dude. Oh no. Oh no, why would you do this? Why would you give me 2 of them?
Precision.
Go. Careful now. That's better.
Ready to go.
2 out of 3.
Ready to parry.
1 out of 4. But I'm not dead. And that's what matters.
Go.
The eternity of ice. We've got work to do.
That was easier than I thought it would be. I'm gonna be honest. I thought I was gonna have a much harder time with that. I know. This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them. There's too many. If she's still breathing, she still gets to beaten. You know what I'm saying? No. Okay, so that was a big circle. I like it when it's big circle, so that means I didn't mess up. This also looks like dead end for item. Hello, harp. Perfect. Okay, that is not where they want me to go, so that's good. Dead end for item. Should we go this way? There's nothing this way. There's a lot of like weird golden goopa. Hello. Okay,
Good stuff.
Is this the right way or the wrong way though? What else is around here? Creamery restaurant. Nothing that way. Okay, that's probably the right way, so I'm gonna go back this way. You know his feet hurt from the rubble? No, he's French. He's fine. Don't worry about it. What is this milking machine? I have a critical lightning sword that gives Verso an extra hit of lightning damage every time a crit happens. Do I? I don't know which one of these things is more obnoxious, actually.
A storm is coming. Feel the storm.
Let's carve a path. Here we go.
Brace yourself.
So slow! Fuck! I hit it that time, you bitch. The critical lightning sword they're talking about in one of Verso's weapons called Contorso. I do have it. I don't remember it. I will have to look at it.
Let the ink flow.
Oh! She died.
Oh well.
Fuck you, whore. How dare you not triple 999?
Sorry I failed.
Didn't really need it.
Fuck.
Ready to go.
That third one's always so slow and it messes me up, man. No! Ah!
I would have lived. Good stuff.
Oh yeah, 3 out of 4.
Cut him down.
Finally.
Horrendous lie. Time to end this.
On me.
No. I'm fucking nuts! Holy shit! Ah! 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 Just kill it. Just fucking kill this piece of shit. All skill, no luck. All right, surely I'm close to a flag. Oh hey, these are all the thingies that I used to attach to.
Charlotte, 70.
Oh, finally!
We finally installed the last set of grapple points, with only days to spare. And for the first time, I feel real hope. This is our gift for all the expeditions to come. I am incredibly proud of our team. The interior of the monolith is perhaps the harshest landscape we've encountered. The final set of grapple points were excruciatingly complex to place and required painstaking focus and skill. But we were bold. We were ambitious, and we refused to stop. There's no other group of people I'd rather be with, and it is an honor to die by their side. It is fitting that we greet our end together within the monolith that has loomed over us for so long. Though this Nevron has won the battle, the expeditions shall win the war.
What?
Tomorrow is here.
From the way that this was phrased, I figured that they, like, got killed because they ran out of time because of the Gamage, but, like, man, they got killed by a Nevron. 70 made it so fucking far, too. That's crazy. So that means there shouldn't be any more grapple points after this point, right? So wait, where's the last grapple? Where's the very last grappel? Oh yeah, this was the dead end. I'm a little silly. I'm a little fading. The Seal Boy, thank you. You love that there's actual lore for why there's grapple points and climbing ledges everywhere? Yeah, it's pretty cool that they managed to, like, work that into a lore reason. That's pretty cool. I like that. Schmear Lies, thank you for the swastikas, dude. Trying to make beef jerky based on ground beef. Slim Jim style. Need a better way to make the sticks. Rolling your meat between your hands is tedious. You said it that way on purpose, mister. Mister. How could you do this to us? You're never able to figure out how the other expeditions got in yourself, even as beating the game? The 70... I think there's only one other flag besides 70 that was in here. Was it 60, I think? So they were after 70, so the grapple points would have already been there. And in 60 and 70, I think 00. Oh yeah, but double zero, they're like the special immortal people. So but no, there was another one that wasn't 00 or 70. There was another one. GS Wolfwood, thank you for the 5 gift members. Thank you. Wait, this one's big. Why is this one big? Claire Obscure. I can't beat the game like this. That doesn't make any sense. I never noticed that one was white and one was black. Has that always been the case? Fuck, I stuttered so early for that, I got worried. I can't believe I got that first one, though. Holy shit.
Let us stay there.
Oh, you bitch cunt. Oh, you double bitch cunt. Fuck.
Ready to parry.
Sounding a lot better. Yeah, I imagine I'll only be sick for a little bit longer. Shit.
Ready to go. Ready to go. Ready to go.
Oh! My butthole was so puckered for that. I was worried about losing my health. Okay, I have other people to attack after her, so I don't have to waste her damage on literally a dick hairs of HP.
Finesse and precision.
You're outmatched.
Oh, that's even more perfecter.
You're in this now. Here we go.
Let's dance.
Fuck you. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck me. Okay. All right, we got this though. Okay. All right, I've got this. I'm not worried at all. Rip B team. I don't like using the B team. That's why they're the B team. Oh my god. Oh, two of them got one shot. Holy shit. No, please. How?
On me.
Sam, thank you. Claire Obscure is a painting style that uses shadow and light, hence black is obscure. That makes sense. I did not know it was a painting style. Battleizer, thank you. It's Claire Obscure fighting the 33rd Expedition. I'm literally beating the game right now. Very, very odd.
A storm is coming.
I'm gonna beat you. I already killed one of you a second ago, so like I know I can do this. I know I got this, bro.
Take cover.
Oh no. Oh my god, it does so much damage. I hate their timing! It's French for what's more commonly known as chiaroscuro? What the fuck? They love to edge their attacks. I don't like their edging. There's like literally nothing I can do but just get good, brother.
Let us stay there. Feel the storm.
Here we go.
Careful, my elbow.
Oh, I'm fucking nice. Get wrecked, retard. Get double wrecked, idiot. Okay, alright, okay. We're fucking jamming.
Let's dance.
That's fine, you can do that.
Take cover.
What? I hit it. I hit it, I swear to God, you dumb whore. Wait, why didn't it?
Ready to strike. Here we go.
What the fuck? Okay, she's already dead. That's fine. Damn, this thing's a cunt, isn't it?
Ready to strike.
Yeah, I have to use you to revive.
I won't waste this.
How many revives do I have left? 6? Oh, okay, I did touch a flag then. That's good. That's good to know. You are on fire. Which is good. You're still slowed, which is good.
Time to hit big. Finesse and precision.
That's crazy. Oh! I'm retarded! Fuck. Oh my god. The edging! The edging, man! I forgot that Mael was stanceless, man. I forgot she was stanceless! It costs 4.
Okay.
I've lived through worse.
Oh, I did! I lived through it! Oh my god! Okay, 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 okay.
I'll manage.
Still need your help.
I'm evolving! Oh my god. Okay, 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 okay. Okay.
End of the line.
Let the ink flow.
I did it! I did it! Kirsche doesn't like edging, confirmed. I don't like it when the women edge me. It makes me upset. Base attack can break. That's fucking crazy. What the fuck? Dreamesio. Oh yeah, you said I had a weapon. What weapon did you say I had? It was like a lightning thing. Do this one? Can't be that one. Contorso, they're alphabetical. 100% critical chance on rank S. Switch to rank S on break, base attack, and oh. Yeah, no, I don't want to use that one. Give me thing.
An advantage.
It needs to be rank 20. Yeah, I am nowhere near rank 20. Foxy defeated the Claire Obscure. Now she hath become the Claire Obscure. Is that how that works? So, I guess I have to get over here. I came from that way, right? This is where I came from? There's 2 more fights I haven't done. Yeah, one is over this way, right? Do I need to heal? No, I should be fine. There's only 2 of these dumb bitches here, right? Hello. Hello, goopy ladies. Was there another set of grapple points? Was there? I did not see it, but I can go check.
This and precision. Feel the storm.
Let's carve a path. Here we go.
Oh, yes, I will take a second attack. Thank you very much.
A storm is coming.
Oh, I guess I will just keep getting more attacks. No one's burning. Fuck! I keep forgetting that gets nullified. Yay!
Brace yourselves.
No!
Grace.
My time being.
Last ditch effort. I'll manage.
I didn't need to do that, but I wanted to. The Claire Obscure pack can respawn when I rest. It's the first place I can farm Color of Lumina, 5 per fight. Yeah, I don't think I want to fight that fucking 3-pack again, man. That was kind of rough. Okay. And then there's a pack over here. This looks like a dead end, too. So maybe there's an item over here. That place looked ominous. That looked like cutscene place. Oh no. Do I need to heal? I should probably heal. Okay, at least this isn't the other things. Heals are free. My money don't wiggle with bones. I can probably relax a little bit. I was fucking alert. Ah! 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 Okay, I got the 3rd one. Nice. 2 out of 3.
Cut him down. Here we go.
How are you not dead? You bored.
Coming.
4. I don't, what are my hands doing? Why am I like this?
Finesse. Precision.
Cut him down. I would have lived.
Ready to parry. That's better.
I would have lived.
Okay, alright.
Let's have some.
Revive woman, please. Thank you. Thank you. I love it when these mobs die. Okay, alright, okay. Hello, purple gooby.
Really?
Okay. And then I should go all the way back to that other area to see if there was a grapple-y thingy that I missed, because I'm sure it wants me to go that way to that ominous-looking cutscene zone. Do I think the flame effect on the enemies make it harder to find the right point before impact to parry? No, I think it's the opposite. When there was like a lady that didn't have the effect on her sword, it made it harder for me to figure out the parry time. Like I kinda know-ish when the parry times are, but also I'm a little retarded. Yeah, there's two parry jumpies, so I can go back in 2 areas. There's nothing that I missed. Large visuals are easier to track. Yeah. That's interesting though. I didn't think that there would be just 2 grapples for no reason. Get your head out of Verso's bulge, Foxu? No. I'm good on this zone? Okay. Alright. But there's like a boat here. There's a boat. And whatever that is. To the ominous cutscene zone. Oh, there's a cave. Okay, there's the flag. Was I wrong about the ominous cutscene zone? It looks like I can't get to it, so yeah. Unless this was it, and I'm just brain blind. Battleizer, thank you. Checkpoint confidence. Now go find the cutscene. Well, I thought... Wait, I've lost myself. Where's the cave? Where's the cave? There's the cave. Alright, we got this. There's an ominous black hole in that cave. Yeah. I mean, I guess technically I'm right, because it was next to where the thing that I thought it was at, but it was not, but it's farther. I cannot upgrade weapons here, so we're just gonna rest. Ooh. It's like a eclipse. A total eclipse of the heart. There we go. It took forever to trigger it. Hello, Mom and Dad.
Taking her down.
She's not the only one who grieves. The pain of losing you, she made me inherit it.
What?
Punishment, perhaps, for not being there when it mattered. I refuse to lose my son.
That son was a stranger.
But you're not. You're not.
You lost me years ago, and I lost you.
So you leave us no choice. Tell me, how are you different from her in doing this?
I'm tired.
So trust me. We are your family.
Family is complicated.
True.
If saving you means losing you, then so be it.
We only need to incapacitate him.
We'll find a way to kill him.
Oh, that fucking music kicking in though. Alright, let's see how fast I die. Because I can't imagine this going very well.
My turn.
The Seal Boy thing. Yo, these vocals are nuts. The Seal Boy, thank you. Dramatic scene and versos of the Tam Troll Doll. He's fucking sexy, shut up! The Schmear Lies, thank you for the swastikas. You're eeking, I'm also eeking. I kind of tickle this man. I do not do very much damage.
Here we go.
Chrome is flowing.
Watch out, my elf. So little for us.
This is a two-phase boss, right? Because there's no way he does that little damage. There's no way.
Let us stain them.
Don't break her heart.
What? 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 I hit the button. I didn't know I had to like super time the fucking inky ones too. What the fuck? Duly noted? Do I get spit back from the void like the vagina monsters? What?
Your sister deserves more.
What did he mean by this? You can't just say your sister deserves more and then bring out a giant fucking dog, man. My sister is white. What are you doing? That's a lot of HP.
Ready to parry.
We need each other.
Ready to go.
How the fuck did I parry that? What the fuck? Yeah, I definitely don't want to do that. I could do with a heal, I guess.
Got work to do.
Take me all you want as long as you're alive.
I do not wish to take a dip in the chroma pool.
Remember what it was like before.
Keep going.
There's no way I parried two of those. What is happening? What the? I forgot that multi-triggers. I was very confused for a second. I guess I could have hit him with the fucking mayhem, but I really wanted to use health. Wait, hold on. Can I use her thingy? That's not how I use the thingy. That's pretty cool, but I don't think I can revive Verso from the Shadow Realm. She's hearing the sound cues. There are no sound cues! What do you mean? I just can't do anything with gradient charges, man. I guess maybe I'll use her tier 2 gradient charge.
Precision.
Don't turn away from us.
Okay, well, alright. Just not parry anything.
Brace yourselves.
Dark creature.
A storm is coming.
I get jump scared by my own attack. Don't worry about it. Sure, I guess. I don't know, man. Without Verso, I really don't have any good attacks for that shit.
Prepare to meet your end.
What? Why was there only 2 attacks?
Let's keep going. Let's keep going. That's better. Blades sharpened. This and
Is it just me, or is he getting, like, more white as the battle goes? Hey, I broke the old man! Wait, how? Oh, 18. What?! I was not prepared to have to do that. Hey, I got his suit. I beat up an old man and I stole his clothes. It's just like I'm in New York City. Oh, he's really bloody and not shiny anymore. That's kind of sad. Yo, why did he just get Papa Frankie face? What's happening? The flower petals. The echoes of his cane are crazy.
Remember who your real family is. It's not her. It's your sister, your mother, me. We are your family. He would condemn us all to die for what? Who do you really save with your sacrifice?
Your sister and your mother?
You're too drunk on your own illusions to understand.
Oh, he's no longer bloody at all. What the hell? That was fast.
Second destruction of the Descendre family.
That's a lot of ink. Uh-oh. It's the vagina face, man.
At long last, we meet. This is all you have left of your son.
What?
Destroying it won't bring your wife back. It will only destroy the last tie you have to each other.
Ooh, flowers. What
I love them too.
What the fuck? We did it, Gustav.
Hey. How did you do that?
Not sure. The curator felt it.
Can you do it again?
I don't know. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can.
I don't even know what she did. How does she know she can do it again?
What did Renoir mean? The things he said to the curator.
I'm not sure.
I don't believe you, Verso.
She's through there.
Yeah. Behind this door is the future of Lumiere. What every expedition has worked towards. I have trust in us.
I just can't believe the Renoir fight was that easy. I just assumed that would be way harder. Now I'm just kind of confused. Is this a suit? Is this a suit for my boy? All right, that's pretty great, but he can't have Unga Bunga hair with that. Do I want him to have samurai hair? The front looks good, but buns are gay. I kind of like the samurai hair. What does it look like from behind? Yeah, I kind of like the samurai hair. Let's go with that. New Picto second chance, 1 free revive per battle. That's pretty cool. That's a lot of picture frames. There's a giant weasel. I guess there's nothing in here. I wanted to see if there was stuff in here, but I guess it's just big and empty. I guess it's just big and empty. Do I have anyone I can take stuff off of? 10, 20, 10. 5. I can take off empowering parry. Or healing share. Or augmented counter. I think I'll take off his empowering parry. That's a big fucking dip. That's a big fucking dip in crit rate, man. That's a big fucking dip. I don't know if I want to do that. Breaking attack is also really nice. I'm gonna take off I don't do I have 100 points to spend? No. Hello. Okay. I'm gonna do empowering parry. Empowering Perry, where are you? Here you are. And then on woman, I can take off. Man, I wish I could take off energizing cleanse, man. I guess I'll nerf her crit. I guess. Okay. I hope there's another flag on the other side of this teleportal. That was a nice freeze frame. The 00 flag strikes again. I was in luck, you are correct. Wait, do I have points to spend? I do indeed. Okay. Okay. Maybe just a few. Okay.
We're outside.
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
Battleizer, thank you. Team Glass Cannon. I love Glass Cannon. This is a parry-only household. I see a thingy. Everything's making really gross noises. Hello, woman. She kind of looks like Storm from far away.
That's her. The paintress.
The real one.
She looks like the curator. Renoir. He mentioned the curator's wife. She's the paintress.
You've come back?
She can speak?
But the fire. Are you really here? Or is he? Oh, is he playing tricks again? Alicia.
Alicia.
Your face.
My face? What about my face? Are you going to burn it again?
Alicia's your daughter. And May'll remind you of her. The daughter you lost.
Come along. Let's go home.
Yes. You need to go home.
This is another trick. She's not Alicia. You are not my Verso.
No. Verso's dead.
No. No. You are his creations, not mine.
But men can't get pregnant.
You will not take this canvas from me.
This is what we created the expeditions for.
Tomorrow comes.
Okay. Something seems off, but I can't put my finger on what it is.
Here we go.
Battleizer, thank you. For Gustav. I miss Gustav.
Here we go.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Careful.
Let's dance.
Ready.
Oh shit.
Blades sharpened.
Understand what you've done. You killed him.
Oh.
Let's carve a path.
Okay.
Your end is nigh.
Not looking good.
Who have you supposed to be?
How would you even see the timing for those? What the fuck just happened?
That's better. Bring it on.
Even you. You can't betray Verso like this.
Would have lived.
Blades sharp.
A storm is coming.
Did I die again?
Haha. Okay.
Watch out.
Verso. Doing better.
Fuck you.
Cut him down.
That's
Coming.
so quick, dude.
So much potential.
Blades sharp.
Here we go.
Take cover.
I can't. Oh my god. And I don't have I don't have Goopa. There's no Goopa, no hope, brother.
I'll manage. Stuff.
I don't understand the timing for that, man.
I think I'll improvise. Cut him down. Break.
Chrome is flowing. Prepare to nuclear air.
Oh well.
No!
Doing better.
Not impressed.
I'm ready.
Hell yeah.
Last ditch effort.
Oh my, are you kidding me? She's not.
Witness the flames.
Tell me more story, woman, or the beatings will continue.
I don't like this.
Ooh. Where the Tootsies? Marshmallow!
Look what I found.
Oh, sorry.
Wait, where was he hiding that this whole time? No, I don't mean like literally where. I mean like we've been trying to find all the stones for Esquier. Why didn't he give it to us sooner? Why is he like this? Okay, Painter's version 2. Spooky Japanese version.
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
Everything turned black and white, so I instinctively gripped my R2.
Ready to strike.
Oh, we're still dying out here? Okay, alright, duly noted. Painter's attacks immediately next, so let's just heal.
Tell your father I don't need him to look out for me.
Rude. Also, don't touch my marshmallow.
Didn't really need it.
You're in defensive stance, so I can use you to revive.
I'm back.
She's back.
Danger!
Oh no.
Did I dream the fire? Is Sasha still alive?
I wasn't ready for her to attack. I was being impressed with the animations. The Paintress rips reality apart?
I taught him to paint, and he seeks to use my creations against me.
Reality is actually just a canvas. What? What the? I was not prepared for that either. Holy shit.
Here we go.
Let's spill some ink.
She's no longer on fire, but...
Witness the flames.
You're outmatched. Here we go.
Foolish child, you defied me, and now he's dead.
I'm so fucking scared, man. What is this? What is this?
Take cover.
How did Luna die? She wasn't even targeted. What's happening?
Sorry, I failed. Careful, my elf.
Okay, okay.
Last ditch. I would have lived.
Let the ink flow. Let's finish this.
Ready to strike.
Okay, that one wasn't so bad. Wong. I'm using every brain cell possible at the moment. Praxis Fall, thank you. Most of us realized long ago how fragile reality is. It's all about perception and how you look at it. I don't like that. I'm going to slow her again.
Flames sharp. Witness the flames. Please survive.
I'm not crazy. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Okay, there was nothing I could have done there. That's a lot of shit. Did it just say the paintress will die in 2 turns? Am I crazy? Is that what it just said? Okay, these balls aren't real. Okay, but they are real? Why doesn't the reticle change? I am very confused.
Here we go.
I probably should have just attacked her, but I'm... Okay, okay, it's me! It's me who will die in 2 turns. It was me. All along. Wait. Oh, I can't Tree of Life. I can Mayhem.
Prepare to meet your end.
Why didn't that break?
Careful, Verso.
Okay, okay. You were the paintress. I did way better parrying those before. Verso, stop burning. Wait. What are these things? Like, what do these do? I'm assuming I'm supposed to kill them.
The dance begins.
Ah!
Okay.
Not impressed.
What is this? Also, how do I lose so much HP?
Merci. Blades sharp. Still need your help.
Please just let me break the woman. Please let me break her. There's a lot of orbs on that woman. Mael has a turn next, okay. Wait, didn't it say Verso will die in 2 turns, but now it's 4? I don't understand. I do not understand.
Your existence ends now.
Okay. Every orb I destroy extends the timer. Oh! That explains it. Okay. The golem has died. Need more sauce. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Mom.
Is it over?
No.
No, we're not done yet.
What? Paintress protects an expeditioner?
Finesse and grace.
What did she mean by this? I still only have 1 revive, so... Let's make this one count, eh, Lune?
Horrendous night. End of the line.
Do I get something special because I killed her with the one she protected?
Why?
Rest now. Things will be better soon.
Touch her. Touch her. Get a premonition. Show me story. Why do men look so hot when they're covered in blood, dude? Oh, fuck. She exploded into gold petals instead of red ones like everyone else. Maya looks a little traumatized right now.
It's over. The number. She's gone. She's gone.
It's done. You're free. You are all free.
Yeah, I don't think that's true. That was too easy.
Is this real?
Is any of this real?
And I'm pretty sure Gustav's watching over us. Hey, come. Wanna plant it?
That's actually really cute.
Though presumably, there'll be no one coming after, right? It's symbolic.
It's like when we put the flag on the moon. It made the same sound as the guy's cane.
Let's go home.
Yeah.
What if it was like a reverse gommage, where if you kill the paintress, it just kills everybody else? Oh. Achievement. Okay. I did it. I beat the game. I don't know what's happening, brother.
Still feel immortal?
No less than yesterday.
Shall we test it out?
Please don't kill him.
I appreciate the offer.
Monoko, you've been extra quiet since we got to the monolith.
Have I?
What now?
What does Monoko know?
We go back to Lumiere and life goes on.
Yeah. Decades and decades in front of us. Guess this is how it feels to be immortal. What do we do now with all this time?
The expedition might be over, but we're not done yet. There are so many questions left to answer.
Lumiere red.
Even SKA sounds sad. What is happening? Shouldn't people be like a bit more happy, I guess? Okay, my reverse Gamache theory, wrong. Oh, they forced them all back into their expedition uniforms? Unlucky. Forced costume change always means something bad is gonna happen, though. I honestly forgot Monoko was supposed to be wearing clothes. Who the fuck is that? Okay, that's kind of sad. I don't remember if Gustav had kids or not, so I don't know who these guys are, but that's kind of sad. Gustav's sister and his apprentices. Oh, fuck, man. I completely forgot he still had family that was alive.
Brother, I tire of the conflicts and deceptions that plague our family and theirs. So, I entrust you with this letter. Whether you give it to her is up to you. I'm at peace with what's to come. When the time comes, I hope you will be too. Maya.
What?
It's a strange feeling watching you with my brother, laughing and smiling, without the scars or the memories that afflict me. Alicia, as she was meant to be, not this painted version that I am. My family, a facsimile of yours, and this world, a mirror, painted by your mother, the paintress, to stave off her grief.
What the fuck?
Seeing your expedition through would plunge us all into the abyss. For
What?
in ridding the world of the paintress, you'd lose the sole force standing against the one who would erase us, the one who invokes the flowers of the gommage. An act of love, for he does love her. Your father. On her monolith, she paints a warning for us all, of the few she can save as her power wanes. We all wish for our families to thrive. Your family, however, believes only one can survive. But perhaps you'll find another way. You who have lived amongst us, perhaps you differ from your father and your sister, as I differ from mine. Your mother paints life, whilst your father, death. What will you paint?
I have the biggest confusion. Wait, did I actually call it that everyone would gommage if you killed the paintress? There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. What the actual fuck? What the actual fuck? She's gold. She has gold petals instead of red ones. I need the game to do more for me right now. I have no idea what's happening. The Eiffel Tower is not erectile dysfunction. Wait, she's missing an entire fucking eye. Holy shit.
Alicia? Good, you're awake. Come downstairs.
Epilogue? Hey, I like my pants skirt though. That's really cool. I feel like you should free the chats from emote only mode. They have been in emote only mode for way too long. Way too long. Should not have it enabled that long unless there's like bot raids and shit. There's still more, that's fine. It should not be in emote only mode.
Come along now. I'm in Renoir's atelier.
And I'm supposed to know where the fuck that is? Papa can repair the fire damage and Clea can repaint the walls, but it will never be the same. Okay. I was holding my breath. Hey, the paintings are different. They're like happy paintings. Wait, that one still says 33. It was ordained? I'm gonna assume this way.
Alicia, quit dawdling. End of the corridor, you know where it is.
Why are you being so mean? Damn. There's a couple of things to see in the previous room. Okay, I will go back. He is standing very still. That seems not real.
Finally.
Ooh, she has pretty hair.
Our little shadow is awake.
What the fuck? It's the goopy thing. The thing that I hated fighting. Okay, go back to the other room. What? Okay, why does the voice actress for this one sound like she's like Lisa climbing cliffs in Genshin Impact tier moaning? I'm very confused. My L didn't sound like that when she was jumping. Our family's artwork, the little one in the corner, is mine. The only one Maman deemed acceptable for the wall. That looks like the manor? Her throat is burned? Oh. I guess burn victims can be sexy. There's a lot of Esquier here. Except this Esquier looks terrifying. Doggo? Noko? And Monoko the Third? Like the wood people? They seem so peaceful by the fire. Wait. This moaning is really fucking odd, dude. Why? I guess it just does the same thing as the other piano. Hey, that's the fountain. That's the fountain in Lumiere. I don't know what that is. Help! Help! I've broken the game. Okay. I'm not sure what that is either. Or that. That's literally just blotches. Alright. So, I think that's it. So it's just photos of Esquier and the manor, and that Noko and Monoko are, for some reason, doggos. Is there anything else that I missed? I don't think so. Try to go outside. Angelic wisdom, thank you. Try front door. Wait. And it's just a sconce. I missed the huge family portrait at the stairs? No, I didn't. I saw the portrait. There's nothing for me outside these doors? In Paris? I must speak with Clea. She's in Papa's atelier. Lumiere isn't real? Because it's just a facsimile of Paris? Question mark? Okay. Damn, I can jump far. Holy shit. Hello? This woman's skirt is very pretty. I actually have a dress that kind of matches it.
Our parents are quite the stubborn pair. They're still fighting each other inside the canvas.
What?
He has her imprisoned at the top of the monolith, and she has him trapped beneath. It's a stalemate.
But why? Did you see Verso?
You're as bad as Aline. He's not Verso. He's a painted copy built from our mother's memories. You do well to remember that.
Who the fuck is this bitch then? I know that. I'm not a child.
Don't roll your eyes at me, sister dear. I know you're not a child, but you're not grown either. And too many in our family have lost all caution and sense of late.
I'm worried they've been inside the canvas for so long.
They've spent longer than this in other canvases. It's not that dire.
What in the Kingdom Hearts?
Yes, I know. Maman's been in there for quite a while already. And Renoir is wasting time in there, trying to help someone who doesn't want his help. We have more urgent matters to attend to.
Can you help Mama?
Help her do what? Run away and hide? She's already succeeded there. Honestly, if Aline wants to numb herself in the canvas, then let her.
Are they drug addicts? What is happening?
Grief is no excuse. We're all grieving.
She addresses her parents by name. What a bitch. Yeah, why is she such a cunt? She's just angry at everything.
She's a grown woman, and she was the head of the Painters' Council. She failed her responsibilities. I don't have time to coddle her. And before Verso died, she would have said the same.
I don't understand. Can you help Papa, I guess?
I already have. Aline is more skilled than Renoir, but I've tipped the scales in his favor.
So you want to kill your mom? The man who stole the shadows, thank you. Was the whole game just a magical marriage spat? What in the Jerry Springer, man?
I have my pets in place. She who controls chroma controls the canvas. I can't take her chroma, but I can keep it from returning to her. Yes, it's enough. It's just a matter of time. As she weakens, Renoir is able to erase her oldest creations.
So Lumiere isn't real, it's a facsimile of Paris, and they're fighting inside the canvas in which they created Lumiere, because after the house fire that destroyed their family by fucking up Alicia's face and killing Verso, the mom was so grief-stricken that she fled into the canvas fake Paris world to recreate her son. But then why is the gamage a thing at all? Couldn't she have just kind of like hung out with her weird created family? I'm missing some pieces of information that I can't really put together quite yet, and I'm not looking at chat because I want you to be free, but I don't want spoilers. I'm just trying to figure out with the information I have what I can kind of piece together. Like, I mean, they said that, like, the paintress paints life from the letter. She paints life, and the father paints death. And obviously the father's Renoir. But, like, is it just literally, my wife, you cannot live in painting forever, so I kill your creations until you come out of painting? Because that doesn't seem like a really healthy way to have a conversation, in my opinion.
With the exception of her obscene fake family. She's made them immortal, but luckily, they're also quite useless. I need you to take care of yourself while I'm gone.
You're leaving?
Don't be naive. The world doesn't stop simply because our family's in mourning. The conflict is spreading, and there are things I must do if we painters are to survive.
I want to help?
You will do nothing. You're too weak to do anything useful. You'd be a liability.
Why is she such a bitch?
The writers used you against us once before. They won't hesitate to use you again.
So there's writers and painters? Is this entire game like an allegory for the gaming industry? What is happening?
And I can't promise that I'll make the same choice Verso made.
So the writers caused the fire in the house because plot for video game, and Verso chose to die so his sister may live and she would not make the same choice?
Verso traded his life for yours.
Oh?
I both love and hate him for that. The damn fool. Although, if you really want to be useful, then enter the canvas and help Renoir. I need him back here sooner rather than later. I'll fight this war alone if I have to, but I'd really rather not.
But that letter implies that Alicia has died. We're watching the past right now. So Alicia did something inside the painting and made a sacrifice for some reason, which I'm sure will be explained soon.
That? Lest you forget, the only reason those two are in there is because your naivety cost Verso his life.
Our parents are doing worse than a divorce and it's all your fault. Man, this woman.
Good. Go to the canvas when you're ready.
I would be worried she'd just trap me in there, man. Like...
And repaint your throat when you're in there, before you completely forget how to have a conversation.
If she can just fix her face and throat, why hasn't she done so? Ooh, that was a boss. That was a boss lady that we fought somewhere. That doesn't look familiar, though. They're the, like, face masks? That's probably also a boss. I just don't remember what it looks like. Some more fire. A doggo? I remember that mob, I think. It looks familiar. I don't remember. Those look familiar, but I don't remember them. Right, well. Verso's childhood canvas, where we used to play. Where he painted Eskie and Monoko. That's why Eskie talks the way he does. He was painted by a child. And that's what he meant by best friends. Oh man, bro. And where Mama and Papa now fight, Clea's right. It's my fault. I should help fix this. And I do want to fix this. I do. If I can. Verso would have. And it would be nice to talk and breathe again without pain. Without my face being... Not that that's the reason to do this. No, it's the right thing to do. After everything I've caused. Okay? Let us enter.
If we bring Maman out of the canvas, she'll try to return. We must hide the canvas.
What?
Well reasoned. And such a clever hiding spot you've chosen.
I thought they wanted the mom out of the canvas. Now they want to trap her inside of it?
She'll still find it, but I'm impressed.
Battleizer, thank you. Clay is a bitch. Yeah, she is.
You destroy the canvas. And that means stopping the final sliver of Verso's soul from painting.
What?
See? That wasn't so hard. Wait. That's Aline's chroma. Stay calm. Don't let it take control of you. Calm, Alicia, or it'll paint over you. What an auspicious start. Well, you're about to be reborn in this world as one of Aline's creations. Have fun. At least this will keep you out of trouble until I get back.
What the fuck? Babu?
She's a girl. She's a girl. She's beautiful. What a lovely voice. My love, did you decide on a name?
Yes. Oh, my darling girl. We have precious little time together.
So that's Mael's
You'll never
parents,
know
I
us.
imagine.
But I want you to know that you are loved. I want you to know you're not alone. You will always be the beautiful child I held in my arms. You will smile the brightest smile. You will cry iridescent tears. You will know love. And you will know pain.
Shut up.
You will know loss all too well. Because we live in an unforgiving world. But you are strong. And you will survive. You will struggle. And you will learn. You'll find people to call your own. And you will shine as their guiding light. For you will change the world. And the people around you. You'll forever be our princess. I have decided on her name. And her name will be Mael.
We just went through so many chapters at rapid fire. Holy shit. I knew that like Alicia and Mael were the same person for ages now. I mean, it's very obvious, but like I was not prepared for like real life magic alternate painting world. Alicia was still here, but painted over as Mael because whatever Alicia's mother's name is, I've already forgotten, has like super strong painter magic.
Alicia.
Actually, I prefer Mael.
I think I do too. But I'm not really Verso, and you're not really Mael, are you?
You're not Verso, no. You look and sound just like him, but you're you. I'm still Mael, though.
Well, that can't be true.
You should have helped me remember.
Yeah, I wanted to. But I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. If I'd listened to Maman, if I hadn't trusted the writers, Verso would still be alive and you...
Wouldn't exist.
Wouldn't be caught in the middle. Maman did a terrible thing, painting you into Verso's canvas, giving you his memories, pretending the fire only took me. But I'm glad you exist.
Your father was right to erase everyone. It's better this way.
Better for who? Verso would never have wanted his canvas gone. He loved Esquier and his gestrels and grandes.
It was killing our mother. Staying here so long in a make-believe world with her make-believe family.
It's not make-believe. It's not. You're not to me. Papa's here. He'll help me fix Lumiere.
Will he?
Maman painted a rather unflattering portrait of him. He's much warmer than the Renoir, you know.
I bet.
Why would he help them fix Lumiere if he was fighting with his wife in the canvas? Painted power Pictos? Hey, a break damage limit? Mael has recovered her memories as a painter. Alright, I got a save in progress prompt. So it's saved. I don't see any flags, but I'm gonna take that save as it's okay to close the game. Because I desperately need to make dinner. This has been kind of fucking wild. This has been kind of fucking wild. My brain feels like it's been exploded. But wait, there's more. I'm sure there is. It just said we entered Act 3. So... if the Paintress was the fake final boss, Homestead is gonna be the real one. Don't answer that. So I guess we're continuing on. We're continuing. This game has more ups and downs than the stock market. I am stunned. I am stunned. This is kind of fucking crazy. Let me see who I can go right into here. Oh, my PC is not enjoying opening my browser. Bing bing. I'm going to raid into Henya. We're gonna have cute girl doing cute thing. I like cute girl doing cute thing. I need to have my brain marinate on what just happened, and maybe we'll get more explanations. Hopefully that autosave is good enough. You can hear my PC struggling. Yeah, my PC fans are loud as fuck right now, boy. Loud as fuck right now. What's this? What is this thing on top of my computer? What are you? Weird thing. Well, we're over time, so thank you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out extra late while we watched some exposition in my French game. I will see you on Tuesday. Hopefully nothing too crazy happens, so maybe I can try and play some more French game on Tuesday. We'll see. I don't want to promise in case there's a lot of new stuff to talk about, but we'll see. We'll fucking see. Thank you guys for hanging out extra late. I will see you on Tuesday. Go give big love to Henya. She's playing Luigi's Mansion at the moment. Big Luigi's Mansion energy. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Bye bye. Bye bye.